ho 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 ho. All right, welcome to modding freaking Monday out here. Hello, hello, hello. Beautiful singing. I know, right? Isn't it just beautiful? Yes. It's so ridiculous, but I love it. Okay, I love it regardless. Okay, there you freaking go. Hello, 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 hello. Angel voice. Gaming time. We'll see about gaming time. I mean, kind of, I guess, right? Mermaid singing. It's true. But listen, with that voice, I could easily lure you all into water, and it's done. Halo-esque singing. Oh, next time I should do the Halo intro. You're right. That's true. That's true. That's true. Happy Monday. Happy modding Monday as well. That's very true. It's very true. Listen, sometimes modding Monday is the only thing that makes a difference in a Monday. Okay. Wunderschön. I agree. Naruto, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Is it okay if I use some legal drugs to drink to do the hydrating? Yes. Of course. Of course, that's okay. Not Stardew Valley. Of course it's Stardew Valley. The frick you talking about? That's alright. Okay, let me just do this. There you go. Awesome. Yeah, it's Monday again. What is going on, man? How does that happen? Okay. How does that happen? I genuinely don't know. It's like
accompany
I've
me
been
to glory.
I don't even
or
know.
doom.
I don't even know. Straight Flux, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Thank you. It's unbelievable. Speaking of which, what kind of indie games have you guys played? Honestly, goated question. W question. Well, I mean, it's hard to say. Let me think about this. What am I even playing? I'm playing almost in nothing right now. Oh, I got a Steam replay of 2024. That doesn't really get me anything. What I will say though is I have been watching a lot of Blueprints lately. That is goated as frick. Now I'm unable to ever play it again because I already know all the secrets. So yeah, but it's pretty good. Blueprints, quite high up on my list of games this year. Like it's, even though I haven't played it, but I watched like at least 3.5. Yeah, like 3.5 playthroughs of it or something like that. Not full playthroughs because it's a little bit of a, you know. The goat of modding. Man, you were correct. Listen, I mean, it is what it is, you know. It is what it is. You gotta take it. You gotta take it how it comes, I guess. Is it free? Blueprints is not free. Undertale and Hollow Knight, and you really enjoyed them. Awesome. I've also watched Undertale. I haven't played it myself, but I watched the entire thing. Hollow Knight, I probably should still do that. I should still do that. Blueprints is one of my self-rewards for finishing my mod. Yo! Listen, okay? I'm telling you, okay? This is very important. You have to actually... Oh, I disappeared there for a second. In Blueprints, you genuinely... What is happening? Okay. You have to really pay attention to every single thing. Okay, I'm telling you. If you don't know anything about it, you have to write down every single thing. Like make yourself like a whiteboard, like a fig jam board or a Miro board or something like that, and put everything on there because everything is connected. It's actually insane. It is insane, but it's great. I really want to play Noita. I've just seen it here or there. I don't think it's necessarily going to be a game that I would personally enjoy, but I think it is I think it's good, but I just don't think I would play it myself. Hello, everyone. Hello. When Master Joe will make a mod about himself. Why would I need to do that? Okay. Your YouTube shorts have been all over my feed. Yes, I know. Listen, the shorts have been performing like a mother frick. It's like actually insanely great. It's really good. It's good, okay? It's good. Blueprints players have schizo boards, I swear to God. Yeah, listen. You need it as well. You need it. Hello. All over my feed as well. Yes. It's not capitalism. What are you talking about? It's Kaupentalism. Let's go. Hey.
Welcome to the King's Court.
And that's Kaupentalism as well. Loopy Luna, thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, we should actually hear this. Wait, let's see. Oh, come on. TTS. Don't disappoint me. I hate the fact that TTS takes so long to initiate. Does it even work? Damn you. Damn you, TTS. Then I'm gonna read it myself. Me when my birthday today, here is free Prime. What? It's your birthday? Yo, Loopy Luna. Have a great birthday. I'm wishing you all the best for your birthday. That's awesome. Also, free Twitch Prime. Always awesome. What's your guys' favorite mod? Let's not do this again, okay? Naruto. That's as funny as frick, okay?
A wealthy patron has supported the people.
Pan71, thank you for the gifted sub out here. Wait, that's not even true. KP Dragon gave one, but Pan's got it. Okay. KP Dragon, gifted sub. Okay, I want to draw your attention to something that's very funny. So, this is so stupid. So, Naruto tried to write, I hate German internet, it's so slow. And the Automod was like, that is race, ethnicity, or religious. The Automod is like, it caught it. And it's like, no, it's not like he hates Germans. He hates the German internet, which is obviously, if you don't hate the German internet, then you're not German, right? Like that's so funny. That's so funny. GOM's favorite mod is a mechanism. True. Also, Perusario, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. That is nuts, bro. That's nuts. The following will decide your fate: Sevenzip or WinRAR. Oh. So I'm gonna be real. For a long time, I was a WinRAR fanboy, but as you can clearly tell, I am unable to pronounce it properly. Okay, that is why. I don't know if I have even anything installed. I have Sevenzip. Yeah, I have Sevenzip. Sometimes I don't even think about it anymore because it's like so just permeated through everything, you know? I know how to break Kaupen's brain. True. It's true. WinRAR. It's so bad. And it's like, it's not even, you know, when you have people like, oh, say squirrel. Okay, that's not an issue. But WinRAR, I don't know what it is, but my mouth just can't do it. It's not good, right? But if you give me something like Streichholzschächtelchen, sure, right? Eichhörnchen, okay. Donaudampfschifffahrtskapitäns, weiß ich gar nicht, wie geht's weiter? Kapitänsbuch, whatever, you know? Rindfleisch-Etikettierungs, whatever, I don't know. But it's like, that's all fine. That's good. The rest, ooh. Aurora Borealis. Yeah, true. Say SQL as it should be pronounced. SQL. I say SQL. What are you talking about?
To glory or doom.
What are you talking about? It is, you know, it's what it is. You know, it is what it is. Alex Cave was an M creator. 100% real. Reliable source called ChatGPT. Also, LP179, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. So in other words, it was made in M creator source. I made it the frick up. Hey, I love your shorts. They're all over my feed, but they just happen instantly and like kaboom, vids all over my feed. Yes. WD, hello. Listen, I'm telling you, this is the strat, okay? This is the strat. It really is the strat. Someone was in the comments and they were like, wait, is this the original? Wait, I have to find this.
Many
what's going on?
People.
What the fuck? KP Dragon, freaking nuts. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. This is insane, okay? This is crazy over here. Jeez, man. Thank you. You actually are breaking the brain of me. Who got those? Goober von Duber, Ragier, Half-Batch, Garter Snake, and Hero Brian XD. I'm buying favor. Be careful about that. I don't think that's quite how it works. That's not quite how it works. Stream starting strong. True. Like what is happening over here? I should really start getting the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat to compete, right? It's like, what is this? Twitch has we already got 7 subs on Twitch, and what is happening on YouTube? Nothing. There's no super chats. What is this? Where's the supers? Hello? I'm kidding, by the way, but still, it would be kind of fun. It would be kind of funny. Learning modding has given me negative brain damage. So in other words, it has healed your brain. Checks membership gift cost. No, this is where it's like when you make a joke. This is similar to the joke of the dancing with Kaupenjoe. You know, the new course. You have subs on YouTube too. Yeah, but like that's not a thing. Chat, clip that every freaking time. Huh? It's every freaking time. Okay, I wanted to see the comment. Okay, you're just keep distracting me by gifting subs. Wait a second. Where was it? So someone on the on one of the things said, wait, I can just search for pirate software. I can just search for pirate. There it is. Okay. Wait, let's see. Yeah. Kaupenjoe, shut up. Okay. The one where you dabbed? Yeah, the one where I dabbed. That was a crazy one. Okay. You're a broke law student. Oh no, that's fine. Listen, okay? Just once you are finished with law school and you're in your 2nd year, you know, just come back and you can back pay the gifted subs. I'm kidding. No, so like there was a comment, right? Let's see. This one, right? Was this guy the original MS Paint enthusiast? No offense, but this entire video reminds me of pirate software, right? So I was like, oh, interesting. What is my response to this? No, as the first 7th generation modder, I am merely the replacement. Exactly. What was that? That sounded like something. Was that like in the thing? Okay, I don't know. I heard a weird sound. Okay, sometimes am I schizoing out over here? What is happening? I saw that. Yeah. Hello, I want you to ask. I need to get more than only multiples of 220.5 degrees. How can I do that? With entity rendering. Depends on exactly where. So inside of what is it? Inside of Blockbench? I haven't done Blockbench in a while. You included first. Perfect. Yes, I did include first. Yes. Because it makes it funnier, right? You know? Poke Zero, Fanatics, rise up. Listen, okay? I have an issue at this point, okay? I have an issue. It's not good, okay? I have to get off of this. I do drink a lot of water, but I drink too much of that stuff. I genuinely, it's not good. It's not good. When are we gonna get a plane instead of a helicopter? Oh, it's every freaking time, the plane. I know better quote you could have said it was a female streamer's quote. You said, you don't have $5. Yeah, I know. I know the quote, okay? I remember the craziness about that, okay? The, what is it? The where she was like, oh, you don't even have $5 to donate, why are you in stream? No. Like, listen, we're memeing out here, okay? Just so that you're aware, okay? I'm just saying. But yeah. Can you stream more? I need 420,069 Kaupen points for no particular reason. Might it be for Kaupen cat ears? See, this is, you know what? I feel a little bit bad for YouTube chat because they have no way of getting points. So there's no way for YouTube chat to ever redeem the Kaupen cat ears. I feel like there's something I don't know. We have to do something about that. Hello. I feel like I've never stopped drinking enough water after getting kidney stones. Oh boy. Okay, how about to your kidney stones? Oh no. I get a hype chest. Yo, what is that? I got a random reward. Cool. Okay, interesting. €100 super chat cat ear. Okay, I feel like that's a little bit. That seems a little bit inequitable, right? How many gifted memberships to get? No, you're not allowed to do that. Okay. You're not allowed to do that. You're a broke law student. You're not allowed to do that. Okay. Objection. No. Choo choo. True. We got actually a level 3. I don't even know what my like highest hype train was. Is there a way to look this up, by the way? Like, I don't think that there is. But count the cat ears. I know the cat ears, but don't do this, okay? Don't do this. Grinding points for cat ears is crazy. Yeah, I mean, listen, I moved to Twitch to start grinding cat ear points. Literally someone who... Oh, that's crazy. What are we talking about? People are like... Excuse me. People are grinding the Kaupen points on Twitch to get the cat ear redeem when modding. Listen, you know it by now. I have to start off by yapping a little bit, okay? There's no other way. Okay, this is the only way that I know how this works, okay? We gotta yap a little bit, we gotta see what happens, and then at some point, we'll pop in and we'll go, okay? And in the future, listen, in the future, I will also deal with the categories a little bit more, okay? A little of yapping to take the edge off. Exactly. That's exactly right, okay? Do you know how to use a block entity without level renderer? I don't think I've ever actually seen that class, so no. We've got to at least get 30 minutes more of yapping. Exactly. I love it when my predicates work earlier and then stops and then it breaks. Yeah, it happens. None of us Blackboard. Exactly. What? Give me some... Listen, what is this? Hello? What is wisdom that you need dispensed? Okay? What is an issue that you've been dealing with? What can you say? Wait, I had 2 topics definitely today that we're going to talk about, but they're not really like big things. My graphic card melted. That's... I don't know if I can help with wisdom with that. I don't think that there's anything there, to be honest with you. That's a thing. I'm trying to learn how to code mods for 120x. Was watching your tutorials. Is there a more updated version of your tutorials out there? The layout of the software has changed and it's hard to understand. Sadly not. I'm quite annoyed that IntelliJ always, like with any program or any website, they're always like, oh, we have to change the entire UI, right? Because otherwise the people who are employed in UI don't have anything to do anymore, even though it was already great before. But okay, whatever. Yeah, there sadly isn't, right? When is the Dancing with Kaupenjoe releasing? Listen, okay? I don't know, okay? We're gonna see. We're gonna see. That's, I think IntelliJ has an older UI plugin. No shot. That actually is crazy. In theory, I don't know. I haven't seen the newest IntelliJ. It really shouldn't be that different from it that it like completely breaks everything. In theory, I would have hoped at least, but it might. I don't know. Can you give us some wisdom on dancing techniques on the blackboard? Oh man, it's just not even like... I don't.
A wealthy patron has supported the people.
WD! Thank you for the gifted sub to Kuko over here for, well, it's a gifted sub for the broken graphics card. I mean... You know, at least something. At least something. Is this oriented levels of changes to the UI that can be... Yeah, I agree. I remember the UI from 2015. Okay, yeah, that's a long time. A work schedule website software thing did the under us because... Okay. Oh, yeah. I had to explain the change for the sake of higher ups. You're very welcome, the Kaupen of the Joes. True. I'll be back. The graphics card is only at 85C. Jeez. That's hot. That's hot. Well, that's a flowback and a half, man. You partially broke your D drive and you had to nuke 1.2 terabytes of game data. Oh boy. Come, you doing any mod showcases soon? I don't know. I don't know. I still haven't decided, honestly. I still haven't decided yet. Because, like, I just don't think that it's the best thing to do on in a live format. I don't know. I just don't know if it really is. However, there are going to be more streams starting next week, okay? Because I want to remind you all that there's the following thing happening over here. Okay, and that's what's gonna happen. Okay, so obviously the Healthy Gamer Game Jam happens, as you can see, September 1st, which incidentally enough is actually a modding Monday. And what happens on next week, starting next Monday, is we're gonna take part in this. Okay, I'm gonna stream the entire thing. Now, Mondays I will continue to stream both on YouTube and on Twitch. However, the rest of the week or rest of the streams, we will only be doing Twitch. Simply because of the fact that I just don't think, because I want to do a couple of other things too on the streams, I just don't think that it fits on the modding channel, okay? So just be aware. So if you do want to follow the quote-unquote non-modding Monday streams, I do highly recommend you take a look at Twitch. Twitch.tv/Kaupenjoe. For any of you who might be interested. But yes, we're gonna make a game, and you can see it starts in 7 days and 4 hours. So basically, it's gonna start at well, it says 8:28 p.m. I don't know why they chose 8:28. Kind of a weird number, but okay. But yeah, we're gonna basically stream Modding Monday normally, and then once the thing is announced, we might do like an hour more of some stuff. But yeah, that's sort of the idea. And I don't know. We'll just we'll go for this. We'll do this. What? By the way, this is insane. Okay. So they have a sponsor, craftpicks.net. Oh, this is insane, okay? I was baffled when I saw this. So first of all, they offer like 2D free game assets, right? That's honestly already freaking insane. And if I looked at the licenses, I'm pretty sure you can basically use this for whatever, which is unbelievably awesome. But they also have premium stuff. So like as you can see, right, some premium stuff.
To glory
and
or doom.
When you go in and you membership costs $4 per month annually. The frick? That's insane. That to me is unbelievable. I feel like this is a really good offer. But you know. Dakyatsu, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Thank you. I feel like I've seen that name before. Is that someone's alt account? Siori, that's you, is it? That's a pretty good depending on the library. Well, they have like over like 2,000 different like 2D assets and something. I don't know. I feel like that's actually pretty freaking. That feels pretty substantial to me. You know? I don't know. Yeah. That's one of the ideas, at least. Yes, that's me. See? I know the people who are watching the streams. Don't ever tell me otherwise, okay? Don't ever say anything else apart from that. Okay, so let's see. Oh, what the heck? What the heck? Interesting. Someone just dared to send an email. Unbelievable, bro. Making something with someone else's assets is so unsatisfying. Have you seen? Literally everything I make is with someone else's assets because I don't do my own assets. Because like, what the heck, man? It's not, I don't think so. How to phrase a question properly. Yeah. I'm thinking. I don't think that there's anything there. Okay, we'll do my other two topics first, okay? Because I do have two other topics. Let me see. Okay, the blackboard is out again, okay? So, first thing I want to talk about is a lot of people are you know, they're coming into the tutorials, they're like 121.x, right? And this X is quite important because they're like, oh, hey, I just started the 121 tutorials with 121.6 or 0.7 or 0.8 or whatever we're up to at this point. And they're like, nothing works, right? Nothing works. And I'm trying to tell them, first of all, no one reads the description, okay? I'm aware of this. This is an age-old problem, but regardless, no one reads the description, so they don't know that it's not compatible. But my lord, right? The versioning of like 121 has been so unbelievably obnoxious. It's crazy. just to tell you what happened, okay? So in 121.1, right? This is currently the version where all of the tutorials work with, okay? And then
Accompany me
we get the
to
following,
glory
okay?
or doom.
House of Mazer, thank you for the follows. Well, thank you. Then we get the following. We then get a jump to 121.3, okay? This is where they changed. This is where the change is for the block and item IDs, okay? IDs. Okay, so this is the big change here. There's always a couple more changes, but like that's the big one. Then in 121.4, what was the change there? Well, there the big change was data gen, right? So basically the entirety of data gen has to be redone. That's the change in 121.4. And then we jump to 121.5, and genuinely, I don't even know what the change there was anymore. Like I don't even know, because this is insane, because then there's another huge change in 121.6, and luckily this should also be compatible with both 0.7 and 0.8. So this is sort of where we have. But any porting over here, right? Any porting here is ridiculous, okay? Any porting, even if you do it from like one to the other, it is so bad. This is why the certified Kaupenjoe recommendation is stick with 1.21.1, okay? That's my certified Kaupenjoe recommendation, because number one, you're gonna have all of the tutorials are gonna be for it. If you want the courses, they're in 1.21.1. And additionally, there's way more things, like way more documentation for this particular version than any of the others, okay? Any of the others are just, yeah, it's just not good, right? And this is also before we even talk about the fact that we're getting 1.21.9 soon, okay? And I could crash out about that as well. But yeah. Listen, I don't know. It's just, it's ridiculous to me. But it is what it is. We have to deal with it. Okay, we have to deal with it. I will also, by the way, make a habit of saving my paint files now. Because what we're gonna do is I'm going to we're gonna at some point we're gonna make NFTs out of them. No, I'm kidding, by the way. I'm not gonna do that. But it would be funny, but I'm not gonna do it. But no, we're not gonna do it. However, I think I lost the NFT trade. Should have done this like 4 years ago. Then that would have been the most genius thing of them all, man. That would have been crazy. I think. What was the point of item IDs again? I don't know. I don't know. There is no point to them, because every single piece of information that the item IDs get, you already give the item. So I don't know why they did it. I think sometimes that genuinely, at this point, they actually are just doing it to piss us off as modders. I think that's... No, I'm kidding, but yeah. What I missed, there was an hour-long ad. No shot. That's crazy. That's crazy. Everything changed when 121.5 attacked. It's actually so true, man. It's so true. Kaupen NFTs when... Sell posters. Man, I mean, they could do posters, right? They're doing it to clock in their 8 hours a day. You really think that the Mojang programmers are working 8 hours a day? I mean, they might be, but what they're doing is the Java programmers for Java Minecraft, you know what they're probably working on? They're already working on next year's April Fool's edition. That's what they're working on, most likely. Because that's the only thing that's fun. I paid $20 15 years ago. I can't complain. No, I agree. I absolutely agree. Kaupen merch when? Listen, okay, I had this once, but one of my issues was I have mugs and like t-shirts and hoodies. I had those. I got those. The print quality on them was honestly not as good as I would have liked. Okay, the mugs were great. The mugs were friggin' fantastic. The rest of the print quality. I mean, I had them for like a couple of years now, but I don't know. I might have to like look into some things, some like different ways of printing and stuff. Next April Fool's update is an end update, bro. If they did that, oh my god, imagine people would freak out. Hopper golems are interesting. That is very true. They are at the very least interesting. Can you make a mod that is compatible with multiple Minecraft versions? Not with multiple Minecraft versions. With multiple loaders, yes, but not with versions. We need Kaupen mugs. Listen, okay? Can you let me get like a couple of things started over here? It's like tough golem tutorial when. It's like, it's insane, right? It's just, there's no... Kaupenjoe, when is there gonna be a multi-block tutorial? Kaupenjoe, why have you not done a cable tutorial? Kaupenjoe, where's your t-shirts and where's your, where's the stuff? You can do versions, yeah. I mean, maybe. Is there a Blockbench channel? I know there's a Slime Hatch channel. True, true. Listen. See, another thing. Kaupenjoe, why is the Discord not organized properly? I know. I want to do it, but like, with multiple micro versions, then gonna make your own API for translating the code. True. Imagine if I did that. Kaupenjoe's auto update, something. Or custom world borders possible. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Java Marketplace. True. It's the Java Marketplace that's coming. Is there a way to do it without an API? Listen, I'm not even gonna... No. Use the stone cutter for multiple versions. It's been pretty great. Yeah, maybe. But the thing about it is that at this point, you can't even do recipes or something like that without versions because the folder structure has also changed sometimes, right? So sometimes even the JSON files change. Nothing is reliable anymore. Java Marketplace is coming, jump scare. True, I will explode if Java Marketplace comes. Don't explode! No! Don't explode. But also, it's probably coming, okay? Count my 30 or 121 tutorials. How do I make a mod in 121.1? Launching the client in 121. Meanwhile, the copying parchment code 120. It doesn't work. I think I've seen the... I believe you've left a comment before on this. I don't know why the 121 parchment doesn't work. So you can also upgrade to 121.1 with the 120 tutorials. I would just have to double check exactly what version we're using. I think the newest might get you some issues, but you can try the newest 121.1 version and then see what happens. 113 modding tutorials. Get the frick out of here, okay? We're not going back that far, okay? I was thinking about doing anything. Like, the real issue is, honestly... So, listen. When I mod, right? I don't know what it is. Okay, oh, we're gonna get the thing out, okay? We can draw something again. Let's go. Yeah. I'm hungry for the shorts, okay? Okay, let's see. So, I don't know what it is with modding, right? But for some reason, the way that my brain works, modding just sort of tickles my brain in a way that like, it's just nice, right? It's just nice. So it like tickles my brain, right? And it tickles it in a right way. Not brains, I don't have multiple of those, but I have one of them. Or at least that you know of. Anyway, so it tickles my brain in a fancy way, and I can sort of get it. But as soon as we are done with like one version, right? So like this, right? And then this one is like deprecated, and then we move on to the next version, right? And then it's like 119.4, right? And then we move on to the next version, and it's 121.1, right? And then we move on to the next version, which is 121.1, right? Going back to an older version is almost impossible for me because, like, I mean, let's just be honest. Every time there's a huge jump in things and how they change. And I just basically don't retain the information on this. I don't have this, right? If you were to put me in front of 116.5 with MCP mappings, okay, I don't think I could do it. I mean, I could probably do it, but this would be a, what we call in the business, struggle, okay? That's what it would be. So going back to older versions, like, yeah, maybe 120 I could see. Anything before 119.3, I don't think I could go there. And let's not even talk about 112, because that was that's like different. That's completely different. Literally, I'm pretty sure every single piece of code is completely different. You would have to rewrite everything, because that's the thing, right? Like, people are always like, well, just do a 120, 112, or 18.9. Why don't you do that? This might as well be a completely different programming language. That's the level that we're at, right? Like right now in 121.1, right? We're using Java, right? And if you want to go to one of these older versions, it's like you asking us to use C++ or use BrainF, okay? That's what you're asking for. That's the thing, okay? It's not, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Okay, that's the deal. That's the deal. It doesn't freaking work, okay? Oh man. Save as PNG. Boom. Saved. But it's true though, it's true. 1710. It's horrible. 112 requires some soft black magic. Especially with newer Gradle. Oh, I didn't even think about all of the Gradle stuff that doesn't work. Jeez. Let's not, okay? Minecraft alpha modding when? Yeah, then we have to go to the like Rizugami's mod loader. No. No. I mean, 189 uses Java 8. Well, the thing about it is that there's a reason why they never updated to newer versions of Java, because Java 8 is basically the important one, to be honest with you. Like that's the big one where we're like, that's when Lambda was introduced, right? I'm pretty sure. Infiniminer mod when? What would that entail? Is the question. Oh, from the game that was I don't know. I don't think that's. I'm definitely not gonna make it. Feel free to go for it. Oh, I have it. The native Gradle that works with 112 MDK refuses to work in modern IntelliJ. It's just not even. It's not worth it. Look at that. But Luna can't. I mean, I guess Luna could release the Gears and Kinetics source code, but it's all rights reserved. Okay, you need to be nice out here. Okay, people asking me to port my mods to 120 Forge, and when I'm focusing on 121 NeoForge, it has a lot of changes. It's so crazy. It's so like, I mean, listen. At the end of the day, it's understandable, right? People don't know what modding entails. It's just the truth, okay? People don't know what modding entails. They think that it's like, oh, we click a few buttons and then hey, no, it's like actual programming, okay? It is. It just is. It's like actual game development. It's actual programming. It's actual stuff, and it's basically all done with what would you say? With like love of the craft, right? Like that's basically the level that we're at. It's basically all love of the craft. Yay! It will be open source soon. Awesome. How do I make money with coding, specifically modding? A friend is trying to get into Warhammer, and I don't. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna do a quick rundown on this, okay? Because like I understand it. So, how to? Let's do this. Okay. How to make money with modding. Okay. The simple answer is you don't. Okay. Now, obviously, funny. Yeah, of course, right? So this is the simple answer. The complicated answer is you can. However, there's a few caveats. Okay. Not primary, okay? That means that it should never be your primary sort of driver to go modding. If making money is your primary driver, there are about 1,000 things that you can do that are gonna have a higher return on investment than modding, okay? It's just gonna be the case. It's the case. Doesn't mean that it's impossible, but that's what I'm telling you. It should never be the primary thing. A little bit of side cash, a side hustle, maybe even good side hustle. Absolutely, I'm with you. But a primary one, you're not going to get rid of it. It's just the case. So the first thing to do is, that's probably going to be the easiest, is commissions, okay? A lot of people can't mod themselves. It is actually a somewhat highly like specialized skill, not because it's necessarily hard to do, although it is to some degree, but also because not a lot of people can do it. Right? So you can actually offer commissions, and that is going to be a pretty good way, I would say, $2 over here to make money with commissions. I think that is fair, and that's a way that a lot of people do it, and that's totally fine. So you can do that. Number two, what you can do is just make mods. Okay. Now, just by making mods, there's a couple of things. Now, when you offer those mods on CurseForge and or Modrinth, they have ad programs that play in the background, and that basically for every download you get a certain number of cents, you know, whatever it might be, for your mods, right? Just to have them uploaded there and then people having them downloaded. I'll put a $1 sign over here because that is not a high, like that's not a high earning capacity. Okay, that's just the case. What do we have? Number 3. This is related to the second one, right? And so it would be number 2.1, right? And that is sponsorships. Okay, so there are a lot of companies, even when you make mods, that offer sponsorships. So most of the time these are hosting companies, right? So I'm, for example, sponsored by Bisect Hosting, or I'm partnered with Bisect Hosting. By the way, if you go to bisecthosting.com/Kaupenjoe and use the code Kaupenjoe, you can get, I don't have the script memorized. Let me see. You can get 25 discount on your first month on any server that you so want. I didn't want to say anything wrong. Anyway, so this is another thing, right? So you can get some sponsorships and they can yield some amount of money, but obviously you need a little bit of an audience, right? So that's another thing. There's also content, and then obviously now it gets into a bit more of an esoteric thing, right? So content creation, you could make some amount of money here. I would say 2 as well. So you make TikToks, you make YouTube videos, you make things like that. You stream maybe your development. That can also do some amount of stuff. But in general, as you can see, like it's good for like maybe a side hustle, okay? Maybe some like side money, right? But that's why I'm saying don't make it your primary one, because modding itself rarely is going to yield anything great. Even the huge mods, like with like 100 million downloads, even those, right? Yeah, you can probably like calculate it out, and they made something like, I don't know, like maybe $20,000, and you're like, oh my god. And I'm like, yeah, over like 10 years or 15 years almost, right? And it's like that's not really enough to sustain you, right? I'm not saying that you can't make any money with it, but I don't think it's a good primary driver. That's sort of the idea. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. I made 50 cents in 2 years on Modrinth. Holy moly, man. The biggest pots my download also are done by teams who split their revenue. True! That's also true. Will you ever make a series on how to make Spigot paper plugins? Pretty please. I've thought about it because I've never really looked into it. I don't know. Plus pretty much chance-based make a lot on CurseForge or more of this. It's true, it's true. Thanks for the money tutorial. Well, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. I think honestly, the short that I did like last time, when I said that you can probably get like a tech job from modding, I think that's a higher likelihood of you like getting into the tech industry in some capacity rather than making a lot of money with mods. It's just the case, okay? Like, yeah. A stable 80 cents every day for 2 years. Let me see. Should we take a look at what am I even allowed to say what I make on Modrinth and stuff? Surely I am, right? Or is there something in the, oh, what numbers have the same value? Surely there's no, like, thing in the terms against it, right? Let's see. Kaupenjoe. Revenue. Holy brother! I'm swimming in the money out here. Holy, you will not believe this. Wait, is there anything that I can't show here? I don't think so. Look at this. Boom! Yo, come on, man. Please, I am a modder. Please. If you have a Twitch Prime subscription, please use it, please. Oh no, oh no. I will say though, I have way more on CurseForge, okay? I will say that, okay? On CurseForge, I do have quite a bit more. Wait a second, let me see. Pretty sure that's a little bit higher. Wait a second, where is this? Reward store, there it is. No, points. I want to see the point. I want to see the number of points that I have. Whoa! Okay, I don't know if I can show this high number, okay? Hell yeah, getting rich. I don't know if I can listen. Okay, I know that okay, listen, we streamers and content creators always flaunt their wealth, so you know what? Here you go. Oh, look at that. Yo, double digits. I do want to remind you, this is like the last 5 years, okay? Just in case you're like, that's probably what he makes every day. No, this is the last 5 years, okay? So that is definitely not a lot. Time for a house down payment. True, that's like 15 times Modern. Yeah, I'm also on Curse Forge like longer than 15 times. Das sind 3 Döner. Bro, where do you live that your Döner costs 12 euros? You know what? You're actually right. Döners are like 12 euros at this point. Bro, like I get inflation, okay? I understand inflation. But how is it possible that I grew up when a Döner was 3 euros? Are we all being scammed out here? There's no way, right? How can this be? It 4x'd? Ein Döner pro Jahr ist so gut. I mean, yeah, but like I eat 2 Döners, okay? I gathered 815 points, which is nearly $40 US. Nice. We're all being scammed, okay? See, I knew it. I always knew it. My favorite streamer, let's go, let's go! Available now 245. Oh, we're 100% being scammed. Well, that's good, okay. Let's not get political again, okay? I'm not brave enough, okay? I'm not brave enough for it. I genuinely am not. You should look at McDonald's prices as like a 10,000%. McDonald's prices over time. What the fuck? Bro, I just can't even, man. Business Insider, you sure, I turn off the ad block, you fricks, bro. I can't even, you can't even go on there. You know what's great? Is this, am I allowed to show something like this? Okay, you know what? First of all, frick you. If you're not gonna let me in, then I'm not gonna turn off the ads, okay? Are you crazy? I can do this. But then you just do... Oh, and now I deleted all of the stuff. I literally just want the one thing. Yo, they actually deleted here. You frick, you frick. Okay, wait a second. Can we do this? Hey, let's go. It's not even from them. It's from Finance Buzz. Look, what the heck? 100% more? That's crazy. And the actual inflation is 31%. Something's wrong in this picture. Something's wrong. Regardless. Why our beer the same? I don't know. I probably had it before. No way, Kaupenjoe. I love how this... Oh my god, this is like... I'm gonna crash out on this, okay? Wait a second. I have to talk about this as well. This is like actually insanity to me. So when you have some amount of knowledge in a couple of areas, right? Obviously, that's really good. But what happens is that the following, okay? So we had... Oh, I want to say this is for high school. So in Germany, we have a thing. So for high school, let's see. Oh, no. Just get the frick out of here, okay? So in high school, this is not the right one. This is an eraser. I want this guy. There you go. Oh, I am holding it the wrong way again. So in high school, what we had is obviously like a final exam, right? And for the final exams, holy moly, people going crazy. You're like, you have to study, right? People are going freaking nuts on this, right? Now, what happened here is that there's a lot of websites. Gee, what the actual frick is happening, bro? What are you doing, guys? Hello? Okay. There's a lot of websites, right? Specifically some that have like old exams, okay? From like the previous years, right? Now those are all pay-gated. Well, they're pay-gated in the following way. They have what is called a diff, okay? And this diff is just above it, okay? Now the data is all there. The data, like everything, like the literal PDF files, right, were literally sent to me. Now, if you know something that's called F12 in your browser, and you delete that diff, then you can just download them. And usually they cost like $50 or something. I'm gonna be real. I feel zero shame downloading those. And I can tell you why. Because either the company put an intern onto this and they did a piss poor job, or they put an actual developer onto this and the developer was like, frick you, I'm gonna just do it like this. That is like, that's ridiculous to me. Specifically also, when you send the data, right? You sent me the data. The only thing in my opinion, the only thing I'm paying for there is that I'm removing the diff. That's all I'm paying for. So, I don't know. And I've done this multiple times too. And I'm like, this is the, yeah. If you can get the data with F12, I'm sorry, that's not hacking. That's stupidity. Wasn't there a thing like this in the, no, wait a second. Wait a freaking second. Wasn't there a, I swear to God, there was like a Fox News story like a couple of years back where people were like freaking out. Oh, they're hacking, and then they're showing the F12, and they're like, yeah, here's all of the information from all of your citizens. I swear to God, there was something there was something like that there. Wait, let me see. Oh my God, there was something like this. F12, Fox News, government website. That was like a government website where all of the data from everyone was just exposed. Okay, let's maybe get rid of Fox News. There was something there. I swear to God, I read this somewhere, or I heard about this somewhere. When you hack a government website using F12, is it a crime to press F12 to view the source code? No, it cannot be. If that is a cyber crime, done. It's done. I swear to God. It cannot be the case. Okay, there's an actual thing. There's an actual thing. Is it a crime to press F12 to view source code of a website? It cannot be. It's impossible. Okay? It can't be. If that is actually a thing, then we're fricked, okay? A journalist from Missouri. So a website of the Department of Secondary and Elementary Education was leaking the social security numbers of 100,000 teachers. Oh! Ooh, that's when you put back-end people into the front end, okay? I'm sorry, that's a bad joke. Whatever. Ultimately, it was decided the reporter wouldn't be charged. The programmer should be charged, not the reporter. Are you crazy? Have you lost your mind? Like the fact that this is insane. The governor of Missouri said the reporter was a hacker and accused him of embarrassing the state. You are embarrassment to us. You embarrass yourself. Unbelievable. Next time. In Hungary, the Budapest Transportation Authority web-based payment system. Oh no. An 8-year-old boy pressed F12, decreasing the price. There's no way. There's no way. The server verifies the authenticated data. In this case, the server did not... No shot. They imprisoned him? There's no way. The 18-year-old boy was reported with imprisonment. No. No, I need a source on that one. No. I need a source on that one. There's no way. There's no freaking way. Bro, if that's actually the case, I need to see this. TechCrunch. No. I need to see this. Because that is insane. Transportation recently launched an online payment system. Deutsche Telekom Consulting. Oh yeah, Deutsche Telekom. Yeah, that makes sense. An 18-year-old boy. The boy is nobody. He's not even a programmer. Interview weeks from jail, prison. What has happened? They released him a few hours later. Took him for questioning and booked him. Well, I feel like I don't want to read the rest of this article anymore. Right? This seems like this is a framing that I don't like. I don't like that framing. Okay? If this is actually what happened, then what? Like why? This is the Hungarian way. Okay, I don't know. I don't like that. Why would you frame it like that? Like, sure, they took him in for questioning and they put him in a holding cell. That's a totally different thing than he was rewarded with imprisonment. If you say this, it conjures up an idea of like he got like 6 months in prison. I don't know. Is Fox News crap? I am from Europe. So basically, when you look at a news source, right? So in America, every single one is crap that is an opinion piece, and a lot of them are opinion pieces. You have to look at the actual reporting side. The reporting side, almost every one of those is fine. It doesn't matter which one it is, but the issue is that most of them are opinion pieces, and those are always the worst. Getting scammed by the news too. True. Saying imprisonment for detention is triggering. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Of course it was Missouri. I like how that's the takeaway. Hello, Kaupenjoe, how are you?
Welcome to the King's Court.
Now I'm doing great because thank you for the Prime subscription. CyberThings19, thank you. Now we're doing amazing. Hey, Kaupenjoe, I recently watched your custom tools and armor tutorial for 121 Forge. I had a big problem. I wasn't able to get the stuff enchantable. Okay, this is not completely true. I managed to make a list with all applicable enchantments, but I managed to apply it to is book enchantable. I wasn't able to, wait a second. I wasn't able to apply it when can you help me? Okay. So I believe what you need to do is actually quite straightforward. Let me double check. Forge. Let's just take the Forge course. That's fine. 121. Oh, 121. Okay. I think it doesn't matter. Then we can look at NeoForge as well. Very straightforward. You have to go into the item tags, I believe. Item tags. And there should be tags called enchantable. And you have to add your tools and your armor to these tags. And I believe then it should work. I hope that answers the question that you asked, because I'm not 100% sure I fully understood the question, but I think I did. Give them proper tool tags. Yes, or the tool tags, I guess. Yeah. I think if you just add them to the tag, that also works. I mean, I agree with you. That's where you work, so that's why it's not surprising. That's fair. But let's be honest. If I said any state, we could have probably like listened. I think if we said any state, you would have believed it immediately. It's sort of like if we would have said California, we would have been like, yeah, okay, maybe California, not quite because of the tech industry. It would be quite interesting if there's like a. I mean, I guess there's a lot of bad tech, but yeah. Fox News is the most. Listen, okay. Exclamation mark, no poll, okay? No politics. But yes. The issue is that it's called news when it's just opinions, right? Like that's the issue. You always have to go into the reporting side of the websites. Which no one does, right? And let's be honest, even if they do, they only ever read the headlines. And even then, they don't even read the headlines. They just read a screenshot of a person who's doing a YouTube video about the headlines of a story that's fake. So it's like 8 fucking steps removed. So no one knows anything because there's too much information, okay? Stop reading anything, okay? Stop. It's making your life worse, okay? I actually have another thing. Let's talk about this. I have another wisdom to bestow upon you. I've wanted to talk about this like a couple of times. So this is a hard topic to breach, okay? Because I believe there's sometimes some moments when it is justified. However, okay, I believe the following, okay? I would say this generally applies to a lot of things, okay? If there is a content creator, right? So if there's content creators, okay? Now if there's content creators and they either make you angry or /and fearful, okay? Stop watching. Because these are the two best emotions to hijack to get you to basically always rewatch them and to make you do shit. Now, and that shit is to share, right? An angry post, there was a study and they showed anger had the most likelihood of being shared. Like a post that made you angry has the highest likelihood of being shared. Specifically if it is injustice against animals and or people sometimes, right? And they can twist this in a way that is very, very easy. Did you, for example, just before see that I got angry that the 18-year-old boy was imprisoned? That kind of was anger too, right? And what did? We fact-checked it. Bam, it wasn't actually quite true, but see, that's an issue. And I think, generally speaking, there are some topics where yes, anger and fear are warranted. But I believe that if you want to, it depends on what you want to do, right? If you want to maximize your mental health, right? If you want to maximize that, right? Don't watch fearful or angry content that makes you fearful or angry. Or specifically where the content creator tries to make you angry or fearful. That is going to make your mental health tank. And if you stop watching that, then it's going to hopefully make your mental health shoot up. That's what I believe. I'm telling you. This is a mental health trick. It is just true. Because yes, there's issues and there's things that you can do, but most of the time, the things that you're angry and fearful about are literally things completely outside of your control. And as soon as they're outside of your control, then what do, right? If no control, then you're literally going to be worrying about something that you have no control over. And if you have no control over it, then there's no point in worrying. But because you've been made so angry and so fearful, and because those are so powerful emotions, makes sense, right? Like anger, and both fear and anger are such deep emotions, right? They go back to like our reptilian brain and maybe even further. Yeah, so it makes sense that you can't just be, nah, I don't have to worry about this. You can't just control that. That's not gonna happen.
Glory or doom.
So yeah, I definitely recommend you shut out anyone who tries to make you both angry and fearful are the worst. If they make you both, stop watching. Stop watching. I'm telling you. Deleting Twitter helped, but I was getting more annoyed than angry. Yeah, it's fair. I understand what you mean. I am Yellowhead. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. Deleting Twitter is probably one of the best things that you can do. Literally, I get sucked in myself, okay? I go onto Twitter, I want to check one thing. And you just like scroll like twice. And then there's like rage bait after rage bait after rage bait. And it's so much worse since the checkmark thing, when you can buy them. People are deliberately posting shit that that's both untrue and also just, it's all fake. It's all fake. It's ridiculous. It's horrible. Horrible. Use Blue Sky over Twitter. I mean, you can. I would say that just don't use anything, honestly. I don't know. Threads is the same app, Twitter, but even worse. It wasn't available in the beginning, so I couldn't do it. Can I get a moment of showing off and praise my 112 insanity? So you actually did 112 programming. Yeah, they did do that. Look at this. Forge 112.2. 4.1 grade. 4.10 Gradle. You're using an unsupported version of Forge Gradle. Yeah, and you can see 2025. It is legit. Yeah. Okay, stop using YouTube. Listen. Listen, okay? I'm gonna give you one of the greatest... this is a really good quote, okay? Wait a second. This is such a good quote. Let me find it. In my long list of quotes. Yeah. There's some poor phoneless fool who is probably sitting next to a waterfall somewhere, totally unaware of how angry and scared he's supposed to be. Yeah, that's a great quote. I really like that. It's so good. So yes, basically, yes. Deleted Twitter 3 months ago and people hide behind anonymity, say online, they wouldn't say outside. This can be disturbing sometimes. It's true. The thing about it is that also it's just that there's like no easy way to like fix that, right? Because like, I mean, I don't know. Whenever I go, I just get angry. It's so bad. I've deleted it since. I'm telling you, it is the best thing that you can do. Can you play Wordle? You know what? Why not? Why not? Let's play Wordle. Let's play a game of Wordle. What do I like to start with? How about great? Okay. No, it's not TR. Right? Now there's no G. Railing. Retinue. I think we should get more information. Like maybe something like plum. Okay, an M. MRT? The fact that there's no E is quite crazy. So it might be an I or an O. What could we take with a choir? So we know if there's an I or an O. Okay, I think we have it, right? I think we have it, right? I just need to... Wait a second. Wait, we have all 5 letters, right? If we have all 5 letters... No! Oh no! This is the worst case scenario! Wait, I can't look at chat. It's not TR. This is worse than... Wait, MRTH? TH. Rhythm. That's not how you that's not how you spell rhythm. Wait, am I crazy? Well, the H is not there. The R is not... This is not a word. Mirth? That's the only thing that works! It was the only thing that works! Mirth. What? Okay. Okay, sure. That's interesting, okay? What the frick is mirth? Let's take a look. What is mirth? Amusement, especially expressed in laughter. His 6-foot frame shook with mirth. Mirthful, mirthfully. Huh. See? You always learn something, man. Like happiness. What? That's a word? That was literally the only thing that made sense. I don't know the word. Oh my god. By the way, that's where mithril comes from? Maybe. Or it reminds you of it. Okay. There's another one though. Oh my god. There's another thing like Wordle. We're not gonna do the entire thing that I actually like way more, and that is word grid. Bro, I think this is so cool. Okay, so basically you have to make the grid, right? So it's like it has to contain a V and it has to have a double letter, right? So we can do I don't even velvet, right? Oh, double letter, right? So it has to be one after another. Q. So quitting, right? That would be a thing. And you can see how many percentage of people have said this. I love this. I love this so much. I had like, I don't think I have this saved anywhere. But like, I had like so many, but I would have to scroll through too many. But like, this is so fun. So like, you can say like something like vulva, for example. Bam. Ooh, a lot of people said this. Violet, but doesn't have a violin. No. So you know, I love this. I love this between 6 and like this. Every day there's a new one. I love to play this, but it's also a time sink. It's also time sink. So I don't. But it is kind of fun. It is kind of fun.
Accompany me to glory.
Especially when you get a lot of Gator Art Studio. Thank you for the following Twitter. Thank you. I've never seen that game. I think it's really fun. I like it. There's like a lot of these grid games, right? There's like Pokemon Grid and things like that. You maybe seen that. Wait, I think it's just called Poker Grid, right? Yeah, it's called Poker Grid. Right? Like this Poker Grid, where you have to like put in different Pokemon, like a Steel resistant to dark. This is insane. Is Steelix only one? No, it's not. Okay, well there you go. I literally don't listen. I have nothing. Okay, I literally don't know anything. Okay, I don't even. There's 20 possible answers. This is crazy. It's like Wailor? Where? How do you write that? Wailor. Is that not a Pokemon? Am I crazy? Wailor? Listen, this is the issue when you are German and you only know the German names of the Pokemon, okay? Whale. There's no whale. Wailor. Doesn't exist. I don't... Whatever. War Turtle. It's not... It actually is! It's a... What? Really? Really? The first thing I find is like an ultra rare over here. Monotype. Why would no one say that? That's crazy. What? I don't even know what do you mean dark? Dark type attacks. Rollout. I don't even know what the move rollout is. There's 30 water Pokemon. You know how many Pokemon there are? Over 1,000. Rock. Geodude. Rocky. Now, Regirock is normal probably as well, right? I think that's not monotype. There's only 20 monotype rock. What is the one rock called? The Geodude. No, the other one. The big one. The... Okay, wait a second. Okay, you know what? Let's not do this. Okay, let's not do this. Okay. Okay, listen. Okay. Listen. No, we just mess around a little bit. Okay, Graveler. I think I actually meant Graveler. Yes. Let me double check. I believe I meant that guy. Yes. No, I didn't mean that guy. There's another one. There's another one that has like this like snake like head that comes out of the rock. Add me. I will help you. Add me on call. No, it's fine. Put me in coach. Hello, Golem. It's not called Golem. There's no way. Brother, how is there a Pokemon called Golem? How is that possible? Why is he called Golem? Why? What? The Alolan variant is kind of fun, though. What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? How is it Golem? Like, I would have never thought about that. Also, let me check. What is the name in German? What's the German name? See? I knew it! You fricks. See? Geowatz. That's why I was like, oh, why is there no Geo? Why is there no Geo? And all of you were like, what is going on? What do you mean? I'm like, I mean Golem. But in German, he's called Geowatz. That's why. You fricks. That's why. Listen, when you grow up with these things and you're like, it's not a thing. Oh, I got some Pokemon cards, by the way. You want to see? You want to see the Pokemon cards? I have on my birthday I got 2 packs that I opened. I just don't know if they are worth anything. I don't think they are. It's like almost opening live on stream. Unevolved version is Geodude, so an extra foo. Well, FU, I guess. On God NFTs. It's true. It basically is, right? Like, when you think about it, aren't Pokemon cards just like real-life NFTs? Oh, no. That's... Yeah, you're right. It's true. Listen, we're live for like over an hour and I haven't even started modding yet, okay? This can't stand. This can't stand. The OG NFTs. It's crazy. It's crazy. Okay, we have one more thing. I wanted to talk about one more thing. And then we start modding, okay? What was that thing I wanted to talk about? Oh, yeah. The goat of modding. Better see some code soon or else. Yeah, I know. Wait. No, the Kaupen gaming stream is fire. Listen, that if you like the Kaupen gaming stream, okay, it's a very, very important thing. The first thing you should do is you should definitely follow on Twitch. That is twitch.tv/Kaupenjoe. Because next week, there's gonna be lots of streams. Okay, I'm gonna be the goat of streaming soon. Okay, maybe not. I don't know if that's necessarily a title that you want. But maybe. No, I wanted to talk about the following thing. I wanted to talk about the distinction between plugin versus add-on versus mod, okay? Because a lot of people, I don't think they get confused, but like, I mean, maybe some people get confused, right? Now, a plugin, right? So a plugin, what is that? Well, a plugin, usually, let's actually do this.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Ole__, thank you for the follow as well on Twitch. Thank you. So a plugin is usually for something called spigot/bucket.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Or paper, something like that, right? Big Five, thank you for the follow as well on Twitch. And this is usually server side, right? Server side, right? So this means that it's basically all server logic, right? That's that one. An add-on is usually for Bedrock. Now, there is Bedrock. There is one tiny thing where an add-on can also be something else, but right now, it is Bedrock, right? So Bedrock, that is add-ons. And mods, that is usually for Java Edition, right? And those are what we are making here, right? So this is where modding by Kaupenjoe. That's where I'm at. Woo! There you go, Kaupenjoe. There you go. This is where I'm at. Now, there are also add-ons for mods, right? So this can also be the case. Those are usually mods for mods. Yes, that exists. And those are also called add-ons. But you would then say this is a mod add-on or something like that, right? So a lot of those exist, for example, for Create. A lot of people, they also exist for, what's the other one? Farmer's Delight, right? Farmer's Delight, right? So those exist for big mods. So there's mods made for mods. So there you go. Man, I realized I should have waited for the short to be over. It's fine. We're just going to cut it out, okay? It's fine. We're going to cut it out. That's the beauty of editing. We can just cut it out. Oh my god, I have another thing I need to talk about, actually. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. It's just true. I just thought about it when I mentioned editing, okay? This is actually insane. This is a PSA. Wait a second. This is a PSA. I think we're going to use the paint as well. Because frickin' why not, okay? One more thing I need to talk about. No. But just wait a second. So, before, or for a long time, for like over 10 years at this point, I've been using Premiere Pro, okay? I have. I know, it is Adobe, it is what it is. And they raised their price again, right? So their prices just got increased again, right? And I was just like, I mean, really? This is now over 1,000 euros for every year for their entire like suite. I'm just like, bro, that is nuts, okay? That is insane. And that's like every year, right? And I'm just like, that's a lot of freaking dough right here. So I thought, wait, listen, there's so many different alternatives. Let's just try DaVinci Resolve, okay? Because my editor uses this as well, right? So Moon uses DaVinci Resolve as well. And I was like, you know what? Let's just try it out, okay? I'm telling you, if you use Premiere Pro, try it out. Try. You have to try it out, okay? You have to try this literally immediately, okay? If you are an editor or you edit any type of videos in Premiere Pro, immediately switch and at least try. You don't have to switch, but you have to at least try, because you will find that this is way easier than you expect, okay? I thought I was gonna need like months to learn this. I already did the first long form video in DaVinci Resolve 3 days after testing it out. That's it, okay? Because the best way to learn, right? This is true in everything, okay? The best way to learn, okay? You know what the best way to learn is? You do. It just is the case, man. It just is the case. You do. You have to do. That's when you learn the most. And if you just have a project that's not like time sensitive, that you can put a little bit of time on, just try it out. It is so much better. It's better than I expected, genuinely. And you will find an answer to every single thing. People have asked thousands of questions. There's thousands of tutorials on it. Do it. All right, there you go. Not only are there no extra fees, it's also not only is it a one-time purchase, I've been using the free version for now, right? Because I was like, I just tried for the free version. There you go. Just vibe code everything. Well, the issue is that you can vibe code, but you know what you can't do? You cannot vibe edit. And that's an issue, okay? There's no vibe editing yet. Although I'm pretty sure that some people are going to probably come up with something at some point. So who knows? I have DaVinci Resolve Studio. It's so bloody great. It's unbelievably good. It's unbelievably good. Free version itself is... yeah, also the... Yes. I do endorse. There you go. I use Resolve. It's good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. All right. So. Wait. Oh, am I crazy? I feel like when I do this, there's something happens. Well, whatever. It's fine. I'm probably just imagining. Man, it's been so long that I've been able to catch a stream. Cosmo Derp. This is true. This is true. I've not read that name in a long time. Welcome back. Welcome back. I will say this. I mean, at this point, I have been streaming pretty regularly on Mondays again. But, you know, it's not for that long, right? It's only been a couple of them. Yeah, that's probably true. Okay, let's see. Let me see over here. Okay, yeah. First of all, we're gonna listen. I mean, it makes sense anyway. Let's stretch out a little bit. Oh, Jesus, that's not... I'm just kidding. Oh, that... Wait, you want to hear my neck crack? Oh, was that visible? Visible. Did you hear that? Was that audible? Oh, that was a good crack as well. Oh, Jesus. Woo, okay. Will there be another course expansion? Yes! But I can't tell you what, when. There's like, I have like 12 different projects right now. It's like, wife beater under the suit jacket is crazy work. Listen, okay? Visible. Listen. I can tell, first of all, I hate the fact that in English it's called a wife beater, okay? Who the fuck came out with that name? That's the first thing, okay? And second thing, I can tell you why. Because it's already 25 degrees in my office, okay? Because I have the window closed, because I don't have the window closed. I'm next to a freaking main street. First of all, it's gonna be loud. Second of all, people are gonna be hearing me sound out like, I don't even know. All sorts of crazy things, okay? When they hear me scream like, what is this? Micromodding, what? Right? They're gonna be like, who the frick, like, lives there? Yeah, so no. I can call them tank tops. Yes, it's a tank top. There you go. Are you German? Jawohl. Das ist richtig. So sieht es aus. Can you add how to add items to vanilla loot? Do we have tutorials on this? Or is this only in the course? Because I feel like haven't we done this? I don't know. I have too many tutorials. We have tutorials on that. And for 121.1, it's called Modify Vanilla Loot Tables. It is 54 in all 121 ones. Nice. You are a normal person. Am I? Am I a normal person? I don't know about that. I'm gonna be real. So you don't have a soundproof room to stream? I mean, I've got like soundproof stuff over here. Like I've got like, so I've got, should we do this? So I got like a, oh, you can see that? So this is, these are like soundproof panels. Oh, this is gonna absolutely frick everything up, isn't it? Wait, I don't understand. I want this to, wait, this doesn't make any sense. Okay. Hey, you know what? Not that bad. Okay, we're good. Those are soundproof panels. So I have those, but those are not for like soundproofing. Those are for like sound dampening, right? They're like dampening the sound. Cali Photos, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Thank you. Right? So it's not like they're not, yeah. I feel like that's fair. Right? So they're not for that. You can change vanilla loot tables with a data pack as well. Yes, but if you do, I'm pretty sure that that's going to get you some issues, and that's going to make it not compatible with other mods. What webcam do you use? I use the Logitech C freaking 920 or something like that. Yeah. The C 920. I was thinking about using my freaking camera right here, right? Because I've got a ZE10 4K camera, and I can connect it, but the issue is that because it would run via the either run via the built-in battery. I mean, like you can take it out, but like either with a battery, or I can also have a connector that you can plug it in, and then it runs via that. It can overheat, and I don't like that. Specifically, also if you do it for a long time. Yeah, I have that, but like I don't know. I don't know if it necessarily is going to really elevate the stream quality to that degree, right? Because like I feel like the cam is fine, right? Like if I have this, the cam is fine. Meanwhile, there's freaking this guy, right? You frick. Get cut off. There you go. Oh no, I don't want to make myself bigger. I just wanted to get a little bit more. I somehow changed the angle of my camera, and I don't know why or how. It makes no sense. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I use my phone right now. Yeah, that's also good. That's also good. You have any extra lighting in front? Yes, so I have two. What is the easiest way to do this? I don't want to use my camera. Wait a second. Wait, does this work? I don't know if this is gonna... Might be the stupidest thing ever, but you know what? If it works and it's stupid, it ain't stupid, is it? So what I can do is I can do this, right? So I can flip this around. I can put this on. This is actually so stupid. Oh, it's gonna work. Wait a second. Okay, it's flipped around, but that's fine. So this is, wait a second. There's one light. That's a Elgato key light, and then there's another one right there. So there's two of those, and this, you're just not gonna see this. I'm just gonna take a photo of this. Oh, I have to be in photo mode. Wait a second. How do I switch it to photo mode like this? Or, no, I want to be in photo mode, you freak. There you go. Okay. So there's another one. That light's there. See? Listen. Listen. High tech like this. No one's ever seen it before. No one's ever seen it before. Yeah. There you go. When's the photography force coming? Like, just because I got a camera, it's not like lots of lights. It's true. Good morning, Kaupenfather. Just dropping in to say hello and have a great day. See you around the Discord. Tuna! Thank you so much for joining us for even just a couple of minutes out here. Hello, hello. Make cam bigger, please. You know what? That was a little bit of an issue. Yeah, I should have done that. That's fine. The highest of tech. True. It's true. Okay. Well, anyway, I heard you like modding. Okay. So what are we going to do today? There's sort of two things. Okay. How many years have you been modding? I think since like 2020 or something like that. Like really? I think somewhere around there. I feel like I have. Just give me a second, okay? Just let me quickly deal with my nose, because I feel like I've got something in my nose, and I don't want to be picking my nose live on stream, okay? Because people are gonna clip that and they're gonna be like, "Oh, look at this streamer picking his nose," and then I'm gonna be on the front page of LSF. I don't think that's gonna happen, and I mean, good for it as well. Like, I don't need that, okay? We don't need that at all, okay? But it would make you famous. Being famous for picking my nose, I don't know if I feel like there's better ways to get famous. I would probably rather not be famous. I'd probably rather be not be famous and than being famous for picking my nose. Okay, let's hope it's clean. Because the worst thing would be if you have a yeah, exactly. That would be even worse. Anyway, let's see. Every publicity is good publicity. You are not wrong. I mean, you should know. I mean, you got a dedicated short double pie. Okay, you got a dedicated short. But it is kind of true. The reason why it's probably mostly good, like any publicity is good, because you can always, within a community, you can always just ban people who are like weird. So, I mean, you know what I mean. All right, we got the Coke Zero in. Let's see. What's the plan today? The plan's very easy, okay? We're going to make an insane thing, okay? That insane thing is going to be called a Kaupen furnace out here. Bam, right? So it's just going to be a custom furnace. Now, I have two things that I wanted to do with this, okay? Now, we're just going to try to implement it in 121.1 NeoForge. But there's one thing that I really want to do, okay? So last time, I swear to God, every single mistake or thing that I've made in terms of programming, they're not planned, okay? So the thing with the 5x5 crafting table, all of that just happened. However, one thing that I want to do here is I want to bait a short, okay? So we're going to implement this correctly, and then I want to switch the output and the input, okay? So what I want to have is I want us to basically have a normal working like thing, right? Like a normal working furnace. And then as soon as it's done, it's going to consume the output. The arrow is going to reverse, and then it's going to put something in the input, and I'm going to be like, what is this? So we're going to bait for a thing, and I want to know if that short, and on TikTok, if that like does better or worse, okay? A staged short, how could you do this as a creator? Listen, at least I'm bringing you into this, okay? You're going to be all part of this, and when the short and slash the TikTok comes out, I need you to all like comment on it and be like, oh my god, this is the craziest thing I've ever seen. Okay? I need that, okay? That's you're going down the path I can't follow. You're breaking my heart. It's a social experiment. It's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank, okay? What is your go-to Minecraft version? It's usually the most someone super chat when it happens, so it ruins it. Wow! That's a crazy idea. That's crazy. Co-conspirators. Exactly. My go-to Minecraft version is 121.1 currently. So chat, we gotta be just as good actors when it happens. Well, not only when it happens, you also have to be good actors when the short comes out. And I'm gonna be a lurk for a bit. All right. That's awesome. No, but like, that's what I'm saying, you know? Only if you have the cost of the cat ears. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen already. Oh. Okay, listen, guys. Listen. Okay, listen to me. I have a trade offer, okay? When this happens, okay? When we do it, for the short, I will wear the cat ears, okay? I'll wear the cat ears when we do the short. So once it works, we're going to reset. I'm going to put on the cat ears. I'm going to say, oh, this is going to work. And then bam. How about that? Are you now going to be my co-conspirators? Let's go. People are going to go insane. Deal. See? I knew it. Let's go. Okay, we're going to do it. Bro is down bad. I'm not down bad. These people are down bad. Look at them. Man. They're going crazy out here. Do all devs eventually wear high tights? No, you've mistaken this. There's only about yeah, well, let's not do that. No. So you've mistaken this, and that's actually either Python or Linux users. Okay, that's the big thing. So Linux users, those are the people who are gonna wear programmer socks. Kaupenjoe. Maybe. No one can resist the cat ears. I don't know what's wrong with you guys, but you know, I mean, I guess I don't know what's wrong with me.
Accompany
all right.
me to glory
Mark
or
of
doom.
Galaxy, thank you for the follow on Twitch. So thank you. Everything for the Kaupenjoe. Kaupenjoe, true. All devs are furries, wear knee-high socks. Rust devs probably. Maybe. Okay. Let's see. Let's just see. So I have a 120 working furnace. And we're just going to do the exact same thing. We're just going to copy it over and see what happens, okay? I think this is not going to happen because that's not going to work. But let's just see. Let's just try, okay? Peat bricks. Don't even at me, okay? Don't even at me with this ridiculousness. Blaze powder. Let's just do items. Let's just do items coal, okay? Coal. For like 1200. That's fine. Once again, we're just gonna copy it over. We're just gonna see. It's not gonna work anyway, okay? Let's be honest. There's like, oh, yeah, that's the first thing over here. That's not good. Furry Joe. That's it, exactly. I have the tag on Twitch, not a furry. Okay. I think inheriting abstract furnace would be easier. Abstract furnace. Well, for the block entity, it would probably be the best to abstract furnace block entity over here. Because the other one is just a furnace, and the issue is that it's hard-coded to use the furnace menu. I mean, I guess we could just override it. But the recipe type is hard-coded. That's why we can't do it. You actually holding up the modding community like Atlas, bro. Thank you. Someone made a meme Can someone make a meme with this, like, wait a second. Coding meme. One small thing holding up many. Wait a second. Can someone make this meme, the dependency meme right here? And then make this like all of Minecraft modding, and then oh wait, where am I? There you go. And then make this like Kaupenjoe. All of modding and then Kaupenjoe. I'm kidding, by the way, I'm kidding. However, I know that someone's gonna do it now. Someone's gonna do it now. Someone already made it. See, that's what I'm saying. Someone already made it. There you go. There you go. Lol. Yeah, I just, you know, I just know what the people want, okay? And that's all I'm giving them. I'm just giving them the people what they want. That's all that is. Registry block. Yeah, then you know how old it is. Properties of no occlusion. I don't think we need that necessarily, but you know. But why not? Okay. Kaupen furnace. Dun, 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 dun. This is compatibility. We don't need that. We do need a recipe though. This is never gonna work, man. This is gonna be so bad. Oh no. Will we ever do a multi-loader template tutorial? Maybe. What the people want is multi-blocks. True, that's true. They do want that. But just because people want something doesn't mean that you always have to give them this, okay? Sometimes people have to learn patience, okay? Patience is, after all, a virtue. Nice suit, by the way. Thank you! Thank you so much. That is indeed a nice suit. Yeah, it's. I always come dripped out, okay, into these things. There's no other way, okay. That's once again the only way I know. Okay, Kaupen furnace. This is a supplier over here of block entity type, with a Kaupen furnace right here. Okay, so the block works. That's fine. Then we can import this. We should be able to import this as well, actually. Although we have to change this, so this is going to be a to-do right here. To-do. Is Kaupenjoe going to add to-dos? Maybe. Oh, someone, there you go. Look at, bro, that was fast. There you go. All of microphone Kaupenjoe. That's going to get you a nice, where is it? Oh god. Yeah, there you go. And I'm also going to give you a thumbs up. Cat thump. No, like a thumbs up. Why is there no... Oh, cat okay is what it's called. There you go. There you go. Nice. Awesome. That's ridiculous. But I like it. I guess you're making a mod of yourself. Kaupen... Well, just because I call it Kaupen doesn't mean that it's necessarily a mod of myself. But I mean, I guess maybe, possibly. Kaupen menu. Well, this is going to be... the menu and the screen, and those are probably also not gonna work, but well, listen, that's just keep going, okay? This is, by the way, this is also what I do when I don't know how something works, okay? I just copy it from my old stuff, and then at some point it may or may not work, or maybe it doesn't, or maybe it does, you know? And if it does work, hey, and if it doesn't work, hey, you know, it is what it is. Okay, so that's not going to work because of the friendly bite buff, but listen, this is fine. So let's first of all import the menu right here. Look at this. So the recipe is an issue and the block is an issue. The rest is fine. Why copy your old code instead of doing vanilla? Is this just a mod for live stream? Make a giant screen with Kaupenjoe logo. I could. I think making an add-on for a mod create can be a good tutorial. I actually kind of agree with you. I don't know. He's making the Kaupen furnace so we can see that he can... Wait. So we can let him cook. Let him cook. Yes, baby. Let's cook. I'm gonna be like, Jesse, we need to cook. Is this still in the lingo? Get codec. Did the pedestals need codecs? They actually did. They actually did need codecs. Okay. Sure. Fair enough. I'm gonna give you your codec, you frick. You frickety frick. There you go. Here you get your codec, you... You need to code. True. Nice suit. I'm here for a little knowledge. I recently saw you super useful video on swapping classes. Hot swapping. Yes. The question is there a similar method for localization file? I do not believe there is. I believe that because the data packs are read in the beginning, I don't think that you can do it. You might be able to do it with like /data pack reload or something, but yeah. All of modding, Kaupenjoe. There you go. We got 2 of them. All of modding, not even Minecraft modding. All of modding. Oh, are you crazy? You see this? You see what this is? Those are cat ears. Listen. You see it on Twitch. It's hashtag not a furry. Okay? And hashtag not a furry. It's just cat ears. Okay? F3 plus T reloads resources, which includes localization. Jason coming in with how to update JSON files. Boom! See? That's what I was talking about the entire time. Oh, this is going to be all rewritten. Okay, that's fine. We're fine. We're fine. This is not good, but it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. String, not a functional interface. We just have to turn this around. Okay, wait a second. I was like, this makes no sense. But in fact, we're all good. Boom! This is also fixed. Nice. How do I open the thing? Okay, one step at a time. Let's do the furnace block first. So how do I open this? I just do player dot open. This is what we do. So that's just this, and then that's just gonna be block entity. Boom. And that's gonna be, instead of pedestal, we're gonna call this the Kaupen furnace. Are you using Fabric? Today we're using NeoForge. That's what we're using today. What do I do here? I just have a block. Because the block entity pedestal has to be a menu provider. I kind of don't want to make it a menu provider though, do I? Do I need to? I mean, we're already having the create menu method right here, which we're overriding via the this time via the interface. The menu provider needs to, oh, it just needs to get display name. Wait, now I'm confused. Doesn't work. Loaded classes are up to date. Nothing to reload. Are you sure about? I believe they meant within Minecraft. So if you're in Minecraft itself, you can press F3 plus T, and then in Minecraft it's going to reload the files. I don't know if this is true or not. I haven't tried it myself, so I couldn't tell you. Surely this is gonna work, right? It's fine. We're just gonna keep it. It's fine. Let's not worry about that. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't really work. Damn, okay. Well, a shame. But worth a try. Okay, and now the frickin'... this is gonna be so bad. The, from network. So basically we need this. Now what we do here is rebuild the project files first and then F3 plus T after. Ah, okay. That could work. Here, I actually think we're just gonna go into the smelting recipes. Seems like that's a little bit, I feel like that's not quite everything that we need, is it? I feel like that's a little, yeah, but like, what about the serializer? Oh, it's simple cooking serializer. Can we just reuse this? No shot. It's public. I think we can. I have to sneeze. Oh, I think I can't sneeze. Oh no, this is one of the worst things ever. Oh, if you can't sneeze, why? Yeah, you know this feeling when you have to sneeze but you can't? Some of the worst stuff out there, man. Some of the worst stuff out there. Simple cooking serializer. I mean, what is it gonna return? Of an abstract cooking recipe. Of type Kaupenjoe recipe? No. No. Factory. Cooking time. Oh, because you need a cooking time. What does this do? What does this need? Factor. What is this? Resource location. Resource location? Resource location?
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Thubbit1, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Thank you. That's a great name. It is supposed to be like a Hobbit sort of thing, right? Like a play on words on Hobbit. I don't know, I like it. Furnace. I like saying it. Hobbit. Because the TH sound is just, it's just a good, I don't know. I like that. I like the sound of that. I don't know why. We don't have it in German. That's why. You know? Kaupenjoe crafting. Doesn't even make any sense. It's the Kaupenjoe type. It doesn't matter what it's called. Let's just call it Kaupenjoe crafting. Wait, you're fine. You're good. You're good. You're good, buddy, okay? This is fine. This is going to be of a Kaupen recipe. This is going to be a Kaupen recipe. We're good. Recipe type, we got that done. That's all good. Simple cooking serializer. Of a factory? Oh no, it's an open interface. We can create it actually. I remember this. I believe I remember this because before this was this is private. I believe this is private in Fabric. I think this is private or something like that. That's why you can't use it, which is unbelievably annoying. So you have to re-implement everything. I'm pretty sure I remember something like that. So this would not be a recipe serializer. This would be a simple cooking serializer of type Kaupenjoe recipe. Now this is not an implements, but an extends, because we extend this, and then we don't have an we do a super, but we don't only have this. Well, wait. We also have a abstract cooking factory, but we can create this within here, I believe. And the cooking factory, what is this exactly? Like, what does this take in? No, get me everything. No, you don't understand. That's not what I want. I want this. All files. Why does this not default to all files anymore, by the way? I hate that. Simple cooking recipe. Oh, it literally just wants a new cooking recipe. So literally just this, I guess. And then default cooking time. Right? Am I crazy? Have I lost my mind? We do want this, but we want to do more recipes. Dot serializer dot get, and then here we want the type, because that's a better way to do it instead of doing it like this. And then here we do the same thing. Dot get though, and then what does the super want? It wants type group. Yeah, no more ID because we don't need that. We want, oh, there you go. That's it. And then all of this stuff we don't need anymore, because this is all handled with serializer. Really? That's it? And then instead of this, we make a new serializer. New Kaupenjoe recipe dot serializer. We'll call it new. It's not a functional interface. Yeah, you're right. You're correct. Inferred type I for parameter I is not within bounds, should implement recipe serializer. But it does. It does. It's just a... Do we need to do something stupid here again? Like one of those? Or like a... I think we need to do something stupid, right? Am I crazy? Because like it should notice this. Or do we have to do like... Just this? Does this work? No. There's something that we can solve this somehow. What are we trying to do? So basically, we're trying to use the Kaupenjoe serializer, and And it has to be like right here. This has to extend or implement the recipe serializer. However, it already does that because the simple cooking serializer implements this. I mean, we can just re-implement it, right? Am I crazy? Am I insane? We can just say this, right? And then of type conference, right? Am I of Kaup? We can just do this, right? Why? It implements it. It implements it. My friend asked an AI how to learn modding, and they refused to watch Kaupen's glorious tutorials. It happens. It happens. What do you use for the on-screen chat? I just use Restream. So Restream allows me to stream on both YouTube and Twitch, and that's also where the stream chat comes from. I'm not crazy, right? Oh, I am crazy. Wait, but that doesn't make any sense. Wait, what do you mean? Excuse me? Why does it try to do the function instead of a supplier? Wait a second. A supplier of I, where I extends T. Jesus. It wants a recipe serializer for some reason. Well, oh, it's a recipe serializer. What are we implementing here? Are we not doing that? We're literally implementing that. E extends Kaupen furnace recipe. Serializer of type T. Doesn't work. Unexpected bounce. Type question mark. You might be right. You might be right. It doesn't work because there's no wildcard allowed when you implement it. So we would have to make the serializer itself this, and then we could say T, but that doesn't work. So this needs to be a T of extends Kaupen furnace recipe. And then this one is of type T. And then this doesn't work because this all of a sudden can't be to T, even though it literally is a Kaupen furnace recipe. Hope you're having a great day. I mean, overall, yes, but I'm a little bit stumped on what the frick is happening here. Okay, 7410 might have found something. The serializer needs to take a single identifier argument. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Ah, wait a second. Yeah, what is the argument over here? Wait a second. What is the argument here for the serializer? Oh, it has no argument. It's a default thing. We're not making a new serializer. Look at it. We're not making a new one, that's why. That's why. So if we just do this and then make a new count for a serializer, we can just hardcode the default cooking time and then it works. Yeah, I understand that. It doesn't make any sense to me. Why would we then have the cooking time? Like, how does it do it? How does that work? So if we have a simple cooking... Oh yeah, oh interesting. Okay, yeah, could work then. It could work. Okay, wait a second. I want to go to the abstract cooking serializer again. Bro, just go to all places, brother. Okay, wait a second. Where do I want to go? I wanted to go to the simple cooking serializer. Where is this used? Right here. Yeah, you literally actually just hard code the cooking time. Yeah. Yeah, we do. We actually do that. Do. Okay. That's okay. Sure. I mean, you know, I thought that would be a little bit more interesting, but like, okay. No, we just literally hard code it. What are we making right now? We're Kaupen furnace. We're making a Kaupen furnace, okay? Kaupen underscore furnace. Oh, never mind then. Yeah. I mean, Kaupenjoe furnace? No, it's the Kaupen furnace. Hello, hello. Default makes sense. Yeah, it does make sense. When you have a moment, you elaborate on the term hard coding. You know exactly what we mean by hard coding. It's the same thing we mean when we say software and hardware. Yeah. No, I'm not a hardware guy. I'm going to tell you that, okay? Is it too late to start programming at 16? Listen, if you came in here and asked if it was too late if you started at 61, I might have said to you, listen, okay? But at 16, brother. Not even at 61 is it too late, okay? If you enjoy something or if you want to do something, then it is never too late to start, okay? That's the end of the day. That's the end of the day is it doesn't matter. And actually, I would say 16 is actually incredibly young. Don't let the internet, because like, listen, okay? Let's put the memes away for a second, okay? Don't let the internet, because like at this point, the internet has become so young on average that they are like, oh, you're 20, you're already freaking 1 foot in the grave. And we say this as memes and we mean it as memes and we're memeing about it and it's all good. But I do think as the culture goes on, it does seep a little bit into the cultural zeitgeist. And I think we start to believe it sometimes, right? Don't be crazy, okay? Most likely, if all goes well, like if you are with like below 40, let's say, okay? You're probably gonna live to 100. Excuse me? Like if when you're 20, you have 5 times 20, like you're 5 times as much as you've lived still to live. No, it's not too late. It's not too late. It's never too late. I didn't seriously get into modding until I was 23, and now I've released nearly 30 projects in 2 years. See, that's what I'm saying. Don't let this arbitrary age put a stop to you what you want to do. It doesn't make any sense. Okay? Wait a second. Let me oh, wait a second. There's this great thing. Wait, I saw this like let's see if I can find this. This is a great like list of things. Really, bro? Like, okay. Is this so hard to find? Okay, there it is. Wait. I think this is a good list, right? Am I crazy? I think this is a good list. Look at this, okay? Just so you're aware. I actually don't know a lot of these people. Susan Boyle. Yeah, Susan Boyle. So, she got on Britain's Got Talent. She was 48. Stan Lee. She was 40 when the Marvel Universe started. Like, he didn't write his first comic until he was nearly 40. Hello? This guy is a legend, okay? Colonel Sanders didn't start until he was 62. A lot of people, when they're 62, you know what they're gonna do? They're like, I shouldn't do anything new. Are you crazy? Have you lost your mind? Don't let your age, especially if it's like, it doesn't matter, especially if it's too high. Don't let that shit stop you. That's ridiculous, bro. That's actually ridiculous. Maybe lifespan will greatly increase, maybe 500 years. Maybe. It could be. Who knows? We don't know. But at the end of the day, still, it's like, it's ridiculous to put a stop on anything you want to do just because of that. Count motivation. It's true, man. It's just like, it's ridiculous. You know, people are like, oh, but you know, I know this one guy that started doing stuff at 11 and now I'm too late. It's like, bro, I'm just getting started. Yes. Like, listen, I'm also 30. We have like at least 2 times the thing we've already lived before us, like until we're 90. And even then you can still do stuff. Honestly, never knew bro starts his business in his 60s. Yes! That's what I'm saying. Like, lots of people don't know about that because it's like, you know, just do it. If you have an interesting idea, if you want to learn an instrument, if you want to go to college or something, and maybe like a community college or whatever it might be, right? If you can afford it, obviously that's a big one. Freaking do it. Let's go, maybe. Whatever. It's like, that's fine. Just do it. I forgot it was modding Monday. Well, it is Monday, so bam. I really remember starting into coding. I watched the tutorials read about it when I open IntelliJ. I just don't know what to do. I just can't start and end up procrastinating all the time. All right. It's time again, chat. It's time again. I have something for you. This is also the perfect music for it. Okay, I have something for you. And that something is, of course, Dr. K. Okay, this is your daily Dr. K reminder. Okay, and I'm telling you, this is, I swear to God, this is, I mean this 1000% seriously, Naruto. This is gonna change your life. Okay, you want to go to Healthy Gamer GG. You want to go here. Okay, and then you want to watch these 2 videos. If you don't do anything else, just these 2 videos. Watch this. Why you still haven't grown up, and you're stuck because you refuse to grow up. These, I swear to God, if you take anything away from here, these 2 videos. If you watch these two videos changed my life completely. I swear to God, they're unbelievably great. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. It's unbelievably great. Yeah, that's my recommendation over here. I don't like Dr. K, to be honest. I can't relate. To be honest, I don't know. Any tips on planning out larger projects? I've gotten used to modding in general, but my mind struggles to keep everything in mind for large mods. I think sometimes when you have things that are like huge, then I don't know if you can actually plan out everything, right? Like that's it's hard because big ones are rough. I've recently beaten my clinical depression and my modding pace has gotten much better. So if you feel unproductive, remember to take care of yourself IRL too. I absolutely agree. Listen, the issue is that obviously there are 1,000 different things that can happen, right? Like, yeah, of course. If that's the case, then obviously you shouldn't beat yourself up. But that's personally, in my opinion, the Dr. K video also actually did that like very well for me, at least, right? It's sort of there's a side where it says, listen, sometimes you're not productive. That's going to happen. It's life, right? But then don't beat yourself up on it. Age is only a unit of judgment, should never define anything else. Especially when you're like, listen, when people are like, I'm too old for this, it hurts my soul. It's just not the case, right? It's just not the case. Start by using Obsidian. That's also true. Obsidian is a great tool to for things to what would you say? To organize yourself in big projects and stuff, yeah. I like Trello more. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's see. So we got the recipe, we got this, and we got this. Let's get the recipe over here. This is the Kaupenjoe furnace. This is going to be the live stream mods, though. Thinking of WD again over here. Change this. Okay, that's good. That's good. We need a block. I believe that I have this, like, the model and stuff hard-coded. Hard-coded, he says. Well, I have this in JSON file form, and we're not gonna do data gen. It's fine. Listen, okay? Listen. Sometimes you gotta do this. We have to remind me to change the okay, this is a little bit too much. Okay, the I can't think straight with that song. It was a little bit, I don't know, that felt a little bit too much. I'm not gonna lie. What helped me was working on my mod relatively large. I write down the basics. Bring up a table, come up with a theme. Well, I think my depression will be cured by going to a psychologist or psychiatrist. What to do, I'm just living with it. I mean, maybe. It's hard to say. At the end of the day, I don't really know, sort of. I mean, the advice is basically, you know, go to a mental health professional. That's usually the best advice, but it's hard, right? It won't magically heal. Professional help will be a huge boost. That is also true. The thing about it is sometimes it's also just sort of the getting language and getting concepts to understand certain things, right? That can also already help. Change the. You know what's worst about it? I probably actually said this as well, right? I probably actually said this. Remind me to change the. And I didn't end the thought. So I can't even blame you. I've been back in therapy for the last couple of months and it's been really helping. It takes some time. Basically reading to fix my mental health issues. I think the issue is that sometimes it's really, people don't like this, right? But like at the end of the day, if you get the base right, hopefully that helps. If it doesn't, obviously then maybe a mental health professional might help, right? But if you have the basics right, you sleep 8 hours a night, you go to bed at a particularly okay time, you wake up every day at the same time, you get at least 30 minutes of like outside time / sunshine, and yeah, I mean, if you got those, maybe a little bit of a workout in there, and you eat relatively healthily, you drink enough. If you got those basics right and it's still not working, then I definitely think that a mental health professional can definitely boost. Every person has their own journey. That is also true. That's why it's like sometimes, listen, it's sometimes hard because when you point out, hey, how about you, you should do X, Y, Z. And then people point out the like 0.1% like outliers where it's like, well, yeah, it doesn't apply to the 0.1% outliers. Yeah, but like, you have to give some amount of general advice if you're talking about, to a bigger audience, right? So it might not work, but I do believe that sometimes there's some amounts of very basic things. One of the most basic things is like no phone in the last hour before bed, right? Basically impossible in the modern world. Like almost no one does it, right? But then I'm like, yeah, and almost no one is like mentally healthy, if so. I think the reason mental health professionals are pointed to often because their job is to adapt to the patient's journey and conditions. Absolutely. Everyone has their own journey and yeah, absolutely. This is the thing. 100% agreed. Videos for stuff, try to create mods. Awesome. Listen, if you're creating mods, that's always great. Struggling how to make mods compatible with other mods. How can I fix that? There's not really like an easy answer to that, honestly, with compatibility. Do you ever plan on covering the basics of adding a new dimension?
Accompany me
I don't
to
know.
glory or doom.
I genuinely don't know. Path Badge, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Thank you. Learning to know when you realize what is costing you the most mentally and finding out why you're doing things. True. Listen, at the end of the day, you gotta remember also this, okay? When it comes to this guy, wait a second. When it comes to this bitch right here, right? This bitch right here. When it comes to this guy, you literally have billion-dollar, trillion-dollar companies spending millions on psychologists to get you addicted to their apps and their stuff, right? You gotta remember this. So yes, in that case, it's shit stacked against you, okay? But then what you gotta realize is you gotta put things into place, okay? You gotta put things into place. And so, for example, I struggle with remembering a couple of things, or sometimes I struggle with remembering stuff. So like if someone tells me, hey, can you do this? You know what I've done? You know what I'm doing? I take out my phone and I go to my Google Calendar, and you know what I put into my Google Calendar? I put in a reminder, right? And that simple action has helped me remember everything. Now you might say, oh, it's still relying. It's like, that's making use of this thing, right? So, I don't know. How do you... I mean, it is what it is, What's the aim of the mod? Nothing really right now. I'm just sort of goofing off. But I think we have it, right? Should this not work? Am I crazy? Mod recipes dot conference type.get. I feel like this should work, right? Am I crazy? Menu? Oh, menu and screen. You're right. You're right. Live stream mods. Resource location. I wish there wasn't a YouTube add-on or something on the phone that removes YouTube shorts. True, bro. It's true. I agree. I mean, I'm using it myself, but I kind of agree with you. Oh, don't tell me I need the component. Is the furnace powered or just an alloy? I think right now I literally just want a normal furnace, actually just a normal furnace. I just want to implement the normal furnace like a vanilla one, and then we're gonna go from there. It's actually annoying because I don't.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Landon, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Thank you. Okay, let's just do coal items. Coal. No, dot get though. There you go. Oh, there you go. Bada bing, bada boom, and then we do. Oh, okay. Expected 5. Oh, the burn progress and stuff split. You're correct. You're correct in this assessment. You know what's great though? I should be able to literally just do. Wait a second. Can I not just do this? Why am I even using? No, it's just furnace. I don't want the blast furnace. I want the normal one. Furnace. There you go. Shouldn't that just work? Am I crazy? Like this. And then we do lit. And then we do burn. Surely. Surely that's gonna work, right? Maybe. Maybe. Mod recipe. Dot type. Dot get. Boom. And boom. Dun, 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 dun. How do you create an argument type? I don't. So the quiz is fine, but I don't understand the question. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean with an argument type? Like a parameter as an argument? Or have you ever tried Linux or Mac? I have tried Linux. I didn't like it that much before. The control H type hierarchy menu is kind of cool. It's very useful sometimes. I want to make a mod compatible with cubic chunks, a mod that sets the border height to 32. Interesting, okay. I don't know. I wouldn't know how to make it compatible with that, to be honest with you. Which distro? I think I tried Ubuntu, but it's also like, listen, okay, some of you were still in diapers when I tried that, okay? So now you might think I say this in jest, but not quite, like genuinely. I think they mean int type or string type in the arguments. Yeah, I'm still not 100% sure. I think the question needs to be reformulated a little bit in order for me to, you know, understand it. How easy would it be to create a mod that organizes the recipe book better? Well, probably would require quite a few mixing. So probably actually quite hard. You can create primitive types. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but like I don't know. I don't know. Is what I know. I know that I don't know. Listen, if you can say that, you're gonna be further than anyone else. Kaupen furnace screen. But I think the menu still needs work, right? No, it doesn't. It works. Screen. I think we got it. You should try Linux again. I really should. It has made an incredible amount of progress. I think this should be it. Guys, we're gonna run this, it's gonna work. Listen, every single time when I do these things, you know that it works the first time, okay? And listen, we've been here before and we're gonna be here again. And as you can see, easy going. We're in the game. We're gonna make a new world out here. And we're gonna set down our Kaupen furnace because we've made a custom furnace and that's going to be absolutely ridiculous, okay? So we're gonna be here, set block, bam, and we're gonna say Kaupen furnace, and there it is, and it has a blue face for the Kaupen furnace. And we're gonna right click it and you see there's the Kaupen furnace. And of course what we can do here is we can put in coal and we can put in some iron ore. No, not iron ore. Iron ingots. So coal goes here. We've all seen this before. And the iron ingot goes here. And bada bing, bada boom. Doesn't work. Let me see. Ingredient iron ingot. I think it's because of the Kaupen furnace, right? It's the name, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, Kaupen furnace crafting, that's why. Okay. Wait, you've seen nothing? Wait. We're gonna rewind. We're just gonna splice it together. Okay. It's because it doesn't recognize Kaupen furnace. It needs Kaupen furnace crafting. Yeah. Can't, because Kaupen furnace is not a... Yeah. Okay. Ingot don't smell. Oh, ingot's gonna smell. Ingot's gonna smell. And I don't mean ingrid. I mean ingot. Ingot's gonna smell. Wait, smell, not smell. It's not gonna smell. Bada bing, bada boom doesn't work. Listen, you know. Kaupen underscore furnace is not a thing. Yes, I know. Okay. Okay, still... Wait. Okay, still first time trying, of course. We just had a shortage, a power shortage. And now if I take an iron ingot and I put it in, bada bing, bada boom. I really thought it would work this time. I genuinely thought it would work this time. Like this time, the first time I was like, you know what? Okay, it's not gonna work. This time I actually thought it would work. And it's not even woodworking. The worst part about it is that when you don't have there's nothing in here. What do you mean raw iron is not a thing? Wait. Oh, because the recipe's not properly organized. Because it has to be a result. The result has to be an object. Frickin'. It didn't smell. It didn't smell! There you go. Got some smelling. Sniffer. Can we get some sniffers in chat? Kaupen, did you hue shift the front of the furnace? Yes, I did. Yes, that's exactly what I did. Hey, no. Go back. No. You've seen nothing. You've seen nothing. No. Wait a second. What is it? It's iron ore. Iron ingot. Kaupen furnace. I just joined. Could you explain what you're doing? Yes! Alright, so we are inside of the game and we're gonna say set block, bam, and we're gonna set this to the Kaupen furnace. As you can see, the most beautiful Kaupen furnace that we've seen ever, okay? With a little bit of a blue tint right here, and we right click it, we open it, bada bing, bada boom, easy. Coal goes here, we all know it, and then iron ingot goes right here, and would you look at that, bada bing, bada boom, we of course can smelt it. Easy peasy, lemon freaking squeezy, baby. Let's go! Okay. What's your opinion on Minecraft Redstone as a programmer? Made an AI with Redstone? What? Do you need Kaupen furnace texture? I can make one. No, it's fine. We're just gonna keep it for now. It looks crazy enough. It looks different enough. Okay, now we have this, but like this is funny, but it's like not. It doesn't work, right? So we're gonna do. What's the recipe? Throw out some recipe, guys. What should I do as a recipe? But it should be a normal recipe, okay? It should be a recipe that's like kind of a sensible recipe for now. It's fast, or is it just me? Yeah, it is fast. It should be. Cooking time is 50. I changed the cooking time to 50 over here. Basalt. So stone to basalt. Beef to steak. Skeleton head to sponge to dried sponge. Or chicken. Skeleton head to items. Skeleton. Skeleton skull. It's called a skeleton skull. To hole. Steel. What's the plan? Literally just a funny... Oh, charcoal. I like that. Literally just some memes. We're even only gonna call it _2. Egg to baby chick. Skeleton skull to wither skeleton skull. I mean, I could. Beef to what? Okay, we're gonna do stone to basalt. That's a thing, right? It's not like, I'm not crazy. Smooth basalt? Let's do smooth basalt right here. Okay, there you go. Okay. So we're gonna do this first, and then we're gonna do the fun one. All cooked meats to charcoal. Because it cooks them so much that they turn to charcoal. Okay, I understand. Alright, let's see. So what were the ones? Skull and stone, okay. Okay, we're gonna make a short. This is the proper short, right? So this is gonna be the one where it's like gonna be fine. Let me just fix my camera here just for a second, because oh, that's not right. There you go. Okay, maybe not the sleeping music, because I feel like the sleeping music is a little bit not ideal. All right, here. Okay. So we need stone and a skeleton skull. Okay. All right, so we have made one of the greatest things ever. It is called the Kaupen furnace. And with this Kaupen furnace, of course, you can put coal in it, and then you can take stone and you can smelt it to exactly smooth freaking basalt. That is pretty cool already. But what will you get with a skeleton skull? That is exactly right. With a skeleton skull, you're going to get charcoal, because of course that makes sense. Thank you for the suggestions to Twitch. Chat, also follow me on Twitch. Okay. Okay. We've done this. Okay. Now. Here comes the second part of this whole ordeal, okay? Now. Listen. Here comes the second part, okay? And the second part is this. Now, I want... Okay, well, let me get the Kaupen cat ears. We're not there yet, but we're gonna be there in just a second. Let me just get those, okay? Just 1 second. Okay, listen, guys, listen. Okay, just a second. So, yeah, Kaupenjoe, yes. So, no way. We're not there yet. We'll be there soon. What we're gonna implement now is the following. We're gonna start what I want to do is, instead of placing the item right here,
Allies have arrived. Rejoice.
Moon raid, woo, moon. Just when I almost got the cat eaters out. Moon raid, hello, raiders, hello. Moon, I hope you had a great stream. Welcome. Hope you had a great stream. And of course, you know, nice beard. Thank you. Welcome. Were you, of course, were you continuing with your giant machine? Moon has been playing. I saw the cat ears and when I was looking to raid. Okay, listen, okay? We're not at the cat ears just yet, but we're almost there, okay? We just have to implement one thing. I was just telling chat about it, okay? So what I want to implement is the following, right? We're baiting for a short here, okay? We're gonna see. So what we're gonna do is the following. I'm going to make it so that you have to put something in here, and then instead of the arrow like shooting up, it's gonna like the arrow just appears, and then it's going to like decrease, and then it's going to sort of revert, right? That's what we're gonna do, and then I'm gonna be like, whoa, what is this? What? Right? I'm gonna freak out, and then all of you are gonna when the short comes out, all of you in the comments are gonna be like, oh my god, that was live, that was so good. Don't forget to follow Kaupenjoe on Twitch, and we're gonna shoot this short to the sky, okay? We're gonna. If that short gets like 500,000 views, I'm gonna go crazy. Because because I know exactly what that's gonna happen. You know what I mean? Like that's gonna be. Okay, wait a second. Okay, let's see. That's what we're gonna do now. Now, in theory, this should be easy. But we know theory, okay? And sometimes theory is not quite what we have in mind. So, theoretically, there's only two things that we need to do.
Welcome to the King's Court.
Moon, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Thank you. Okay, let me think about this. Just give me a second. Okay. The issue is that the furnace over here does
Black
everything.
Moonstone has subscribed for 11 months.
She
Black
does?
Bongo 2.
Black one bongo 2. Nice. We need to change. This is not good. This is not good. I think we might need to change everything. Because the issue is that the slot over here, as you can clearly see, this all... And this is all private probably, right? Ah! Do I need to re-implement this entire freaking thing? That would actually be so horrendous, man. I might actually have to. Am I crazy? Am I insane? Because like the issue is right now we're using the abstract furnace menu right here. All good, all fine. You can override the slots. Yeah, I don't think I can, because like this.add slot, I don't think that you can just change it, because this.slots is a thing that happens in the it's a public list in the abstract container menu. Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe I could. Maybe I could. Wait a second. Let's try this then. Let's see. I really only need to override the slots. So if the this is when you create it. Wait a second. What is this called? This. I do need the container, which would be the inventory, I hope. Yeah. And then... Okay. And then here I just need inventory dot get inventory. Am I crazy? Have I lost my mind? Right? I think so, right? Let me see. What does this guy do? Player inventory. Yep, we do get that. Player inventory is gotten via the player inventory. Okay. Honestly, fair enough. But that is a different one, which is the container. Yeah, okay. And then the data here, I don't need to overwrite. I just need to add those slots. But before, I need to get this slots and... Wait a second. Is this going to be the right one? This? Yes, it should work. Clear. We want to clear the slots. We have no more slots. We add our own slots. We add the player slots. And here, the only thing that we want to change is the position of the result. So all of a sudden, the result becomes the first and then this. Right? So this is what we change. I think that might actually work. Oh, that might actually work. Yeah. You're missing some slots. No, I'm not. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm not. I have slot, and then I have 2 slots right here. We're gonna try it. This is gonna work. So now, what should happen is that I should open the furnace. I should be able to place something in here, and it's gonna have the normal arrow, and then it's gonna be placed in here. We're not there yet. It's not gonna be exactly what I want, because we also still need to change the arrow, but we're almost there. We're almost there. Let's see. So, we place this down. Oh! Oh! No! Excuse me? Wait, what? 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 What is happening? What is this? No, you don't understand. No, what is this? What is this? No! What do you mean? Huh? Oh, no. What was happening? Oh, Kaupenjoe! Oh! Indices! Okay, this is not good. Okay. Yeah, well. No! That's not what I wanted to do at all! Okay. It's also going to be a short, but that wasn't even... Okay, because the result slot was in the inventory. Wait. Player. Yeah. Wait a second. That's not... Is this better than you planned? I mean, kind of, but... No. Yeah, because this wasn't even... This wasn't supposed to happen! This was not supposed to happen! This wasn't supposed to happen. The issue is, I'm pretty sure... Can I call something after the super here? Because then I can just do this. Oh, I can. Well, then. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Player inventory. Player inventory. Player inventory. Container. 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 Oh, this is player inventory.player. Yeah. There you go. Now this is 100% gonna work. This is gonna work now. This is fine. This is fine. What kind of mod are you making? I'm just playing around a little bit. We're just playing around a little bit. We made a custom furnace that basically works exactly like the vanilla one. But yeah. This seems more legit than the planned bug. Yeah, well, okay, so we're gonna see. Listen, first of all, just, you know, coal, we have this, we have this. This is gonna work now. Okay. Maybe not. Why? Index 39 is out of bounds. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? This is the exact... I cleared the slots. They're clear. There should be nothing there. Check the add slot method. Last slot add, remote slot. Should I also... I can't do anything about those. Like the last slots. And the remote slots. I cannot do anything about the remote slots. Yeah. It's because of the remote slots 100%. Calm turned Italian. I didn't even want to. I did though. I did. Oh. Oh, no. Excuse me. Wait, what? What is happening? What is this? No, you don't understand. No, what is this? What is this? No. What do you mean? Oh no. What's happening? You know, the worst part about it. Oh, go for this. Oh. It's like, it's genuinely so crazy because, you know, I'm baiting for a short and then something like this happens. Just ridiculous, bro. Just ridiculous. Such a good, it is, but like, I just don't understand. I just don't understand. So I think we do need to implement it completely, right? Am I crazy? Like, we can't just call the super. We actually just have to like copy over the entire furnace thing right here, like the entire thing, and not call the super, or just get the recipe book item thing in. It's gonna be so annoying. Like, I don't know if it's worth it for the bit. You know what I mean? Like, we kind of already have the bit. Maybe you can override the add slot method. Oh. That's so hacky, bro. It's so hacky. I mean, I agree with you, but it's so hacky. It's gonna be different remote slots though. That's the issue, right? So the remote slots, it probably needs this, right? So there's gonna be different slots here in the remote slots right now. We're gonna do cat ears anyway, okay? Listen, don't get your panties in a bunch. Is that what you say? Panties in a bunch? Remote slot. Oh. When you want to add the slot, just call super add slot. Yes. But why would that do anything? That doesn't make any sense. Then I can just call a normal add slot. Because then it's just going to call the overridden method, which has the add slot over here in it. The remote slots. Like that doesn't make any sense to me. You can just make it do nothing. What do you mean? That's not... No, of course the original slots are going to be added. The slots are added when we call the super right here. We call the super, and then the slots are added within the abstract furnace menu. This is where the original slots are added. So there's no... It doesn't make any sense to do that. Like, overriding this doesn't do anything except for it breaks our own slots. But we can't override it in a way that doesn't do that. The slots are added using this.add slot. This is correct. They're using this.add slot within the abstract furnace menu. That calls your nothing method. I don't know if this calls my nothing method. Does it do it via polymorphism? Are you sure? Maybe it does. Maybe it does. Maybe you're right. That is such a weird... I think you're right. I think you might actually be right. Due to polymorphism, it's going to use the most up-to-date method that it has, which literally just returns the slot itself, so it's not going to do anything. Then we clear the slots. Then we're going to use super add slot, which is going to use the abstract container menu over here, which is going to use the right one. It's a super hacky way, but it should work. Oh my god. 4710. Bro. I think you might be right. That's crazy. I think you are right. Huh. Huh. Well, let's try it out. What the heck, man? Still seems to be a mismatch out here. Now we're at 0, apparently. Why, though? I think this has to call this. Wait a second. I think it has to call... I think that there's a... Oi! Hey! Every time the pirate theme comes in. Okay. Currently, fuel is sitting at the end. Yeah, that it shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter because right now the issue is that the slots are 0, right? So there's nothing in there. And my guess is that it calls this and it calls this, and then for some reason it doesn't call this method on the server, right? Like it's like this one is like called right here on the menu here, but not like on the other one. So I need to somehow say, biatch, you actually want to call this, but the issue is it can't call this because it doesn't have the inventory. It does have the inventory though. Container ID. So what you want to do is like something like yeah, and then this calls this. Yeah, I just want to call the different constructor here. I just want to call the other one. So I want to say id.id, and then I want to say get inventory, and then I want to say inventory, and then I want to say data, which I don't have. Urgh! I can't do that. I can't just give him... Wait, I can. Wait a second. Of course I can. That's literally what he does too. I just give him some simple container data. Yeah, sure. Of course. There you go. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We call this, we call this, we call this. And now this is called for every one of them. Let's see. What is the 0 we're trying to access? It's because of the fact that we have a menu has 2 different constructors, and the issue is that one of them is only ever called on the server and both of them are called on the client, or some vice versa, something like that, and that's why it doesn't work, right? But now it does work. You might say this is wrong, but this is actually the good thing, because now we actually did it. Because the only thing that we need to change is we need to change the container, the size over here to 4. And then it works. Because it's a different error. And a different error is actually worth more than 1,000 things. Because the simple container data is actually 4 instead of 3. And we're making it 4 now. By that logic, it means that it uses the correct thing. The inventory is no longer empty. Meaning, we have done it. We have done it. We're going to go into the game. And the Kaupenjoe furnace is going to work, okay? No more debating. Listen, this is bada bing, bada boom. We set it down, we open it, bam, it works. Absolutely fantastic. We put coal in here. Oh, why does it still share? Does it still share? That shouldn't happen. That doesn't, why does it still share its inventory with this? So. But like, why does it share the inventory still? Like, is get inventory not right? Is get inventory not right? Should it be something else? Inf.player.level. Yeah, but how do you get the inventory of the player? Yeah, but like, don't you need the inventory of the player? Add player inventory? Inventory. I think that's just the player inventory, isn't it? Like when you call this, is this just the player itself, or is it all inventories? You're using the player inventory. Yeah, but the issue is that in this method, I don't have anything else, right? In this method, I only have that inventory. Okay. Yeah, wait a second. Let's go back. We just need to do the exact same thing then. Wait a second. We just need to do the exact same thing. Here too. That's it. Oh, we don't have the inventory. We don't have the player inventory right here. That's the issue. We only have the player inventory, right? So we can do this, but we don't get the container that it has open. That's the issue, right? We're never gonna get that thing because it's a new simple container. But that doesn't do me. That's not gonna do me any good, right? So like we could do this, but like that's not gonna do anything. Like we could say, oh, new simple container, but like then it's not. I don't even know if that's gonna do anything. What does this need? Oh, it needs a player. Sorry. Like yeah, that's gonna be, or I guess I can make it here. Like I can make a new one, right? I can just say a simple container over here, but like that's not gonna do it because it's not gonna be the same, right? So putting it in here, boom, 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 And then this is the player inventory, so that's going to be just inventory. Sure. I don't think that's going to work. Because the super here is going to have a different symbol container because it uses the this method over here. So what I could do is I could just call this method instead directly. I could just give him a different symbol container. Yes. Yes. I can't do it before, right? No, I can't. Annoying. Annoying. Because then I could have done that. Like just did this. Like ID, inventory, boom. But I can't get the container out of here. Because I can't do anything before the super call, I'm pretty sure. Right? Like that's I can't do anything before that. Like, oh, I can. Wait a second. No, I can't. Whole super must be the first constructor. Otherwise, I have to do JDK22. And the issue then is obviously that I can't use it. And this has to be this. Wait, no, it doesn't. It doesn't have to be. Wait a second. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. And then it's using this. And then we're making a new one in the other constructor. This is such a hacky thing, man. There you go. Oh, this is such a hacky thing, bro. Let's see if this does it. What would be the worst programming language to code mods for Minecraft in? I mean, personally, it would probably be C++ because I'm just not a fan of C++, but give a new container to the super and then at the same instance of the container from the other slots. Am I not literally doing that? I thought I was literally just doing that. Let's see. So, first things first. Kaupen furnace. Let's set down the Kaupen furnace and... Okay. I mean, at the very least, it's like doing something or like it works. Most likely the issue is now the block entity because it uses the wrong slots, right? Because they're protected. I can't believe you. The first time in a generation they actually make anything protected. I can't believe that. That's unbelievable to me. Bro, that's just thank you. But they're static. So it doesn't matter. So if we would, well, wait a second. Couldn't we change it for them though? Couldn't we do this? Float input and we could. Oh, it's final. Why make it protected then? Because then you can still access it. Yeah, fuck off. It's just, it's not even used. It's not even used. It's not even used. It's not even used again. I'm gonna crash out again. Why make integers if you're not gonna use them? Instead, you hardcode that shit everywhere you go. Why? Why? Tell me why. And then the server tick is a static method too. I can't. Okay. Well. Copy. Copy. Pasta. Yeah, of course. No. Why would I be able... Listen, why would you ever make this, like, protected? Oh, why would you do that? You don't want to access this. No, why would you ever want to access this ever in your classes, right? In your like smoker class, you never would want to access any of those. Those are fine when they're private. Motherfuckers, bro. It's just I like. That's annoying. That's genuinely annoying. I've returned from my slumber of user support tickets. Sorry to hear that. What are we doing? We're raging out. We're raging against the machine. Because Mojang is stupid. Where are your constructors used? We've moved on from the constructors of the menu, and we are now inside of the block entity, where I need to change. I need to change the implementation of the server tick of the furnace, because it uses the slots. The slots are changed for the screen, like the type of slot, but they're not changed for the block entity. The block entity still says this is a slot of this and so on and so forth. Did you do a fabric tutorial? 2 inputs, 1 output, custom recipe type 121.8. Unlikely that I'm going to do 121.8. Sorry, I don't think so. The slot indices are set by the order in the add slot method. No, they're not. The slot they are set by the item. Are you sure about this? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that they are set by the list of items right here. That's how you define it. No? Am I crazy? Because you get the list of items, and that's how you say this is this type of slot, this is this type of slot. And it doesn't. I think. Am I crazy? You might be right. You may be right, but I'm having a hard time going through this right now. Now the menu does do that. You are correct, but input slot is 0. Well, now the result slot should be it, so I don't understand why. I actually don't know what to do. This is slander, okay? Access invokers or transformers. Wait a second. So the fuel slot, I think I found it. Go for it. Go for it. Tell me. So the result slot is 2. This is correct. Yes. I've changed the normal slot with the result slot. Try changing the indices. Try changing the indices in new slot in your menu. So the new slot right here. Indices in the new slot. Yeah, but I have. That's what I'm doing, right? So the result slot is already 0, which in the abstract is the input, right? So this is the slot input is 0, which here is the result. Now, maybe it just can't be the result, right? Maybe we just have to, but like, yeah, no, I mean, maybe. It should look the same, right? Am I crazy? Okay, wait a second. Give me the same thing, okay? Just give me a second out here, okay? Wait a second. Wait a freaking second out here, okay? Okay. This is the same way that it's been set up before. Okay. This normal way. Okay. Next point of order. We now make this result slot 0. No. No, we don't. We just change the position. That's the thing. We don't change the number. We just change the position. That's the issue. The issue is that we did change the slots, the indices, but we shouldn't have. That's the point. We just changed the position of it. Now it's going to work. Yeah, now it's going to work. Now it's going to do it. Yeah. That's gonna be it. That's gonna be 100% it. I think so. They guessed that. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So, so now, oh, fuck me, bro. What is, what, why? Why? It worked before. What? I don't understand anything anymore. I literally don't even, like, I don't even know what's happening. Okay, coal. Stone? Skeleton skull. Now, I'm gonna go in. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, this is also not right. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at my inventory right now. Look at my inventory now. You see the issue? So wait. Something ain't right. How does... Don't tell me this. Out of bounds. And it doesn't even crash. Why would it be out of bounds? Oh, it's just complete. It keeps going. Fail to handle packet. Oh, container click. Wait a second. What? Duplication glitch? But like... They're not real. They're not real. They don't exist. They're not real items. I don't know why that works. But this doesn't... You can make them real items? That's interesting, isn't it? If I throw them... Oh. Okay. Wait. So they are real. Nothing's real. See, wait. But I'm throwing coal. Oh! They just changed! Wait. Wait. Look at the video. They just changed all of a sudden. From coal to... What? Oda, what the fuck, man? I don't understand. I just changed the slots. Now let's do the one thing, okay? And the one thing is... This is normal functioning. In theory... Oh, I know why. Kids, let this be a lesson. Let this be a lesson, okay? For why you never copy and paste. Can anyone tell? Listen, class, come on. Hello, I want to see some hands. Can anyone tell me why it didn't work? It's obvious. It's obvious. It's obvious. You should see it. You should see it right here. Okay? You should see it right here. Inventory, valid inventory. I mean, you know, client server, kind of. Yeah, I mean, that's like, of course, it's a client server desync issue. Yeah. But like, I was alt tabbed. I don't know. There's a difference in it's a difference between the two constructors. Bing, 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 bing. 7410. Exactly. Correctus. The issue is that we have two constructors where we do the same thing, but we didn't change it for this other one. Which obviously leads to the fact that there's going to be a huge frickin' change. And therefore, bada bing, bada boom. If those two match all of a sudden, then it's gonna work. Yeah. That's why Pirate Software takes 18 years to release this game. Because he has to deal with that shit every day. And all of a sudden, we can take our coal, and we can take our stone, and we do this, and then what we do else is, we don't even take our stone, we don't get a skeleton over here, and we do put this in here, and we say, hello? Oh, they don't exist anymore. Okay, well that's also nice. Oh, now the game crashed. Nice, awesome. Fuck you. Why don't they exist anymore? What do you mean? What do you mean? I specifically copied them. They're the same thing. These are the same picture. Okay, wait a second. This makes no sense. Now I'm going on a strike. Now this doesn't make any sense. I didn't even look at the arrow. Okay, whatever. Fine. Wait, I didn't know you had two constructors. We have to do two constructors. Because if you don't have, because one of them needs to be for the server, one of them needs to be for the client, roughly speaking. Okay, but like I still don't understand this. Okay, so like, there's no they don't exist anymore. The slots are just gone. How? What are you? Okay. But like, I don't, just wait a second. Okay. This is the way that it worked just before. Okay. The constructor, this is 1000% the way that it worked before. Why? Charlotte, hello. We're freaking out about stuff, you know? This dot add slot. Did I change it to this dot add slot before? Ah, there you go. I did. Come on, that's super easy to miss. Super. Okay, there you go. Now. Okay, listen. Now it's gonna work. I know I've been saying this for 30 minutes, okay? 121.8 scares me. Why are you doing 121.8? You should be 121.1. This is 121.1. This is 121.1, okay? It's just scary because I'm being stupid, okay? That's all. Okay, now, listen. Thank you. Thank you. Finally. Okay. Good. Okay. We almost have it. We almost have it. Okay. We're so close. I gotta go by. All right. Thank you. Take care. Okay. Okay. We almost have it. The final thing is now just having the arrow display, and then instead of going forwards, going backwards. That's all. Listen, the goal is to make a short. That's it, okay? And the goal is to have the furnace. So I'm gonna be like, oh, the furnace is gonna work, right? And then I'm gonna try to place something in here. I'm like, it doesn't work, huh? And then I just try to place something in here. And then instead of the arrow going this way, the arrow is going to go this way. And then we're gonna make short. I'm gonna be like, oh, what? And then, you know, baiting the audience, okay? But the chat is they are co-conspirators, and when I do the video, I'm going to have to put on cat ears. Okay, that's the That was the deal that we made with chat. And then when the short comes out, everyone's in the comments gonna be like, oh my god, it was so funny when he did this live. It was so crazy. People went nuts. We had you know, this first 7th masturbator. True, I am the masturbator. That's true. What is the best way to learn Minecraft modding? You want to start with a good foundation of Java that you can get via, for example, my Java tutorials or via other means, right? There's 1,000 Java tutorials out there. Take one, learn it, you know, immerse yourself in it, and then from there on, what you should do is you should go and you should then, you know, watch some tutorials and yeah. And then just see. I can buy Java at a coffee shop. Yeah, you fricks, you. Okay, just please tell me that this is okay. That I don't need to do anything crazy. That's all I want to see. Just tell me, please. I could just take the render BG method, and I can just do stuff. This is the screen, please. This is our texture. This is our lit sprite. All good. This is easy. Those are easy. Those are genuinely easy. Yeah, those are not an issue. Oh, we literally have them. Look at this. Boom. Burn progress. Boom. This texture. Boom. Now, give me a second. That sounded like a masturbator. True. I agree. I'm hardcore. I learned Java and modding at the same time. I wish you tell me if you have 25 years of C# experience. That's going to be a heck of a lot easier. Yeah. Okay, now we just need to figure out how to change the lit progress sprite to... No, that's not right. The lit progress is fine. The burn progress right here. This is what we need to change. Yes. No, which one is it? Is it lit or burn? That's kind of stupid. Assets. Minecraft. Oh, la, la, la. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Wait, is it not under textures? Container furnace. Textures? GUI? Container? Interesting. Lit progress. It's not in here. I'm gonna crash out. Where's lit progress? That PNG. No, it's not. So it's burn progress. Can you see how that's like a little bit ambiguous? Like, okay, it is burn progress. Okay, fair enough. I mean, we could have probably figured it out. It doesn't make any sense. Whatever, doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. It's Charlotte going in without experience. Listen, okay, it happens. It is what it is. It's because of this J1 burn progress. So what we want to do is the J1 right here is what is going to decrease. So what we want to do is instead of get burn progress, we can't just override this in the menu. I think that's everything we need to do. We can't get access to the data. We cannot. So we flip it around. Meaning, just give me a second. I'm almost there, okay? Just give me a second. I just have to go through the logic over here, okay? So this has 24 pixels, right? So we start at 24, right? So this is going to be the arrow length. So instead, what we want to do is we want to start at 24. So instead of timesing it to 24, we want to times it by 1 minus 24? No. Plus 24. Minus 24. No. No. Arrow length minus whatever this is. Yeah. I got it. Bomb. Done. That's it. That's what we're going to do. This way, burn progress starts at 0. Meaning, this is 24 minus 0. And burn progress goes up every tick. So it decreases. Yes. Yes. There you go. That's it. That's gonna do it. That's all we need to do. That's gonna do it. That's gonna do it. Can you cook a furnace in that furnace? We could. Will the arrow just slowly empty or reverse? No, it's gonna just empty. It's gonna empty. And that's actually what I wanted to do. So it always displays, that's fine. So I can say, huh? What does the arrow display? Right? And I can be like, okay, put it in here. Yes! 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 Okay. There you go. Now. Okay. Now for the short, I want to do 2 recipes. So we want to go from, steak to, what is this, like raw pork? No, let's do, what is it called? That's a good question. So steak, or is it steak and cooked steak? No, it is called steak. It's not called steak. Steak? Steak. Cooked beef. Okay, so it's beef and cooked beef, I guess, right? Yeah, it's beef and cooked beef. Okay, I got it. Thank you. Thank you! So we want to go from cooked beef to beef. And we're going to do 200. And then here we're going to go for iron. Wait a second. And here we're going to do raw iron. Iron ingot to raw iron. Now let's do 100 for both, yeah. Am I crazy? Have I lost my mind? Yes, I have. Okay. Good thing. Because I think I'm losing my mind. But I think I've already lost it, honestly. Beef to cow? I mean, maybe, but like maybe not. Okay. So we've changed like 2 of them, right? Stone, iron ingot, skeleton, beef. Okay. We're going to try one more time and then we'll do the short. I'm losing my mind. Is losing your mind that bad? Nah. It happens to the best of us, man. Happens to the best of us. Okay. Now, here we see. Okay. One last test and then we'll do it. Okay. So, we got steak, right? Steak, and we want iron ingots. Okay. Yeah. Awesome. That works. And raw iron. Okay, perfect. And then here, steak goes into... Okay, that does not work. Because I did it the wrong way around, I think. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, it's cooked beef. It's cooked beef. Actually annoying that they don't have a good... Yeah, it's cooked beef and beef. Why? Stupid. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's okay. All right, now... We have that. We set this down. We're gonna get iron. We're gonna get the other one too. I don't know if we're gonna do those because I think we're gonna do steak and skeleton skull. We also need coal. It also works with blaze powder, by the way. We can test it as well, just for the sake of argument. That it should work with blaze powder. It does. There you go. That's pretty good. Okay. You ready, chat? Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be great. Okay. Listen, you've earned it. I said that we're gonna do it. We will do it. Okay? We will do it. feel like they're not set it up correctly. There you go. That looks great. All right. Okay. The short will commence now. I have made the absolute perfect custom furnace in Minecraft. Let's take a look. You think I'm going to say that for free? Come on, man. That's not going to happen. I will jingle, though. That I will do. Okay. So as you can see, we have the Kaupenjoe furnace right here, and it has incredible technology, okay? Not only can we use coal, we can also use blaze powder. And if we put in an iron ingot over here... Okay, it doesn't do... Maybe it does stay... Wait! Hello? What do you mean? What do you mean? What? Excuse me? That's not how... That's not how it's supposed to work. This isn't an anti-crafting furnace, it's a Kaupenjoe furnace! There you go. That's it. That's it. That's the whole shebang. That's all she wrote. Boom. Done. Literally, that's it. That's all we wanted to do. I mean, the funny thing about it is that it's actually kind of useful. Like, I mean, not in this case, but like in other, if it works with all recipes, it would actually be useful. A-level acting. It wasn't that good, but it's fine. At least you got your accountant ears, accountant cat ears, and you know, so that's good. The Kaupenjoe isn't furnacing. The Kaupenjoe isn't furnacing. I was kind of impressed by the acting. You're just saying that, right? Like, I'm not... you're just memeing on me, right? Like, I'm not... I'm hoping you're memeing on me. Or I guess you're... I hope that you're not memeing on me, but I think you're memeing on me. Because it's like... That's not a thing. Does anyone... Has anyone made a clip out of it? I will look at it if someone has made a clip out of it. Make a fur texture and call it the Kaupenjoe furnace. Why do you launch the game every time instead of running your code and debugging like in your previous videos? So in this case, it doesn't work because we're changing the recipe JSON files, and those don't work. I wasn't memeing. Okay, you know what? I'll take it then. I'll take it. So that doesn't work. I can't just have those. That was a solid acting job. Okay, fair enough. Oh, you're making... Cool, you're making a Minecraft mod. Yes! Let me show you. Let me show you what we've made. So we've made... I mean, we made a couple of things, okay? I can actually show you a couple of things. Let me show you. So... How is it even possible to keep the game running and change things? No, it is possible via hot swap. So just recently, just right now, we made a furnace. So this is the Kaupenjoe furnace. And what we can do with it is we can basically... Well, I mean... sort of revert. Doesn't really make any sense, but we could do it, right? So this does work. But this is not the interesting thing that I've made in this particular mod over here. The interesting thing that I've made, I just need some freaking... I need a place to put this down, okay? Okay, here's a perfect place. Look at this. Look at this. So what I've made that is absolutely freaking fantastic is this, okay? So I put this pedestal down, and you can see, all of a sudden, we're getting a bunch of, ghost blocks. We can set them down like this, okay? And when we have set them down, we can get ourselves, for example, some gold blocks over here, right? So gold blocks. And we can get ourselves a diamond, right? And there you go. And we also, just for the sake of argument, get ourselves a nether sword and maybe a cow and a pig, right? Just for the sake of argument over here. And what we can do is we can do bada bing, bada boom, okay? And we do this, and then we do this, and then when we put in a cow, look at this. Now the cow is there, that's not even right. We need to slay the pig, and then... Yes! Yes! Yeah, that's exactly right. Only the highest quality content from your own Kaupenjoe. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I really like it. The other one is Redstone, yeah. That was
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Pacman12, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Cow. And then with a cow, we can do the same thing, just a different recipe, and then boom. Obviously, here it making a nether brick here is obviously kind of stupid. Like that's not, it's not a good recipe. But like that's not the point, right? The point is just to show that it's possible. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. A remake of the Abyssal Craft Altar, very nice. A lot of people said mystical agriculture, which I actually also love. But yeah, I mean, whatever it might be, right? I mean, sure, it's fine. I mean, that's totally okay. Listen, first remake it and then make it your own. You know, add like custom recipes, things like that. That's always great. Yeah, those are the different things that we've done. Pretty freaking crazy though. Let's try reloading, okay? But can you reload? But can you do this? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Oh. Talk about oh Jesus. Talk about posture check. Okay, let's see. So what was it? Oh wait, no, we needed to reload with debug mode, right? So we wanted to go into debug mode, reload the classes, and then do F3 plus T, right? Am I crazy? Is this the reloading that you meant? Which broke when me testing writing message. No! My chair would fall. I can do that too. Let's go! That's nice. Hot swapping is done in the IDE from what I remember. Yeah. No. I agree with the hot swapping, but the question is the reloading of the recipes though, right? So we change a recipe. So we say, instead of a nether brick, you now get a Minecraft slime ball. I think it's called slime ball. Am I right? I think it is, right? It's called slime ball. Let's go. So then we do F3T. So what will the mod be called? I don't know. I think that these are sort of more like separate sort of ideas that I have right now that we're going to implement. And I don't think that this is going to be all one mod. I think that this is sort of like just, you know, a couple of things that I'm trying to do. And then let's see. This should now make a slime block. It didn't. So that did not work. /reload. Reloading. Is it going to say that it reloaded? This was about localization. Yeah, you're right. You are correct. No. This is correct. Still didn't work though. You also have to rebuild the project. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay. Well, then I did. Okay. There you go. And boom. Come on. No, don't run away, you frick. Now reload. Ah, okay. Yeah. I see. Okay, and now? Now it worked. It actually did work. Nice. Okay. Too bad it's modding Monday and not Sunday. I swear it works on odd days. But it's the 25th. It is an odd day. Can you add Kaupen furniture? Chairs, carpets, cat bowls. No. No. That's ridiculous. Shush. No. Okay, well, there you go. It's called modness. Every day is an odd day in the life of Kaupenjoe. You're goddamn right. That's exactly right. I made a clip of the part of the cake with the Kaupen furnace. Nice. Okay, let me see. Let me see. That's a pretty handy Kaupen furnace. Okay, let's see. Wait a second. So as you can see, we have the Kaupen furnace right here, and it has incredible technology, okay? Not only can we use coal, we can also use blaze powder. And if we put in an iron ingot over here... Okay, it doesn't do... Maybe it does stay... Wait! Hello? What do you mean? What do you mean? What? Excuse me? That's not how... That's not how it's supposed to work. This isn't an anti-crafting furnace, it's a Kaupen furnace. There you go. Yeah, there you go. There it was. Paid actor. The entire chat was a paid actor, okay? The entire chat was a paid actor. Is there a way to make the arrow start empty? I think so, yes. So in the screen, we could say something like arrow progress, and then we do J1 is equal to 24, and set it to 0. Sorry, and then set it to 0. Otherwise, set it to J1. There's probably also a mathy way that you could figure this out, but I think this is I think this works too. Paid in cat ears. I did pay in cat ears. You're right. You're not wrong. And what did I get out of it? Magic numbers. It's literally just it was literally just for a short, okay? Also, actually, this is not a magic number. This is the arrow length, okay? So there's no magic number here because we're not doing magic. We're programming. Hello? Like, stay with the times. Magic. It must seem like magic to someone who doesn't understand it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I know Crown Sheep understands this. The only question is where's my Kaupen furnace? There he is. Look at him. Look at him. See? Nothing here. And now if we take some steak and we put it in, now it's gonna appear when it starts. Listen. Just ask the one, the only Kaupenjoe. I want to make something so bad, but I just have 0 ideas. There you go, 2x. There you go. It's cut off. There you go. Unbelievable, bro. Bad cutoff. Easy. Kitty Joe. Excuse me. I'm gonna be Lion Joe in a second. No, cut that out. Cut that out. Can we cut it out? Recreate other mods. Also true. It's a good way to meow. Are you crazy? Have you lost your mind? Do you think... Okay, listen. Okay, I'm okay with putting on the cat ears, showing you this, making a short. That's all fine. But to ask me to meow? No. On the other hand, if you have a Twitch Prime lying around and that you're not using and you want to, you know, maybe use it, I could be persuaded. The good thing about it is that no one ever subscribed with Twitch Prime when I prompt them to, so we're good. Okay, we're gonna be okay with this. Okay, well, this is definitely what I wanted to set up. We've got the short. We got a couple of shorts. We got the Kaupen furnace. I feel like that does it, right?
Welcome to the King's Court.
You're actually such a freak, bro. And it's even a Prime sub. No, you didn't have the crown. I didn't think you have Prime.
Subscribed for 3 months.
I have to do it now, right? I have to do it right now, right? Bro, I just can't. Thank you for the Prime sub, but also... This is so stupid, bro. This is so stupid. I was persuaded. Okay. A meow or a purr? What do you want? I woke up from my nap for this. Bro, this is getting weird. This is getting weird, okay? What is a meow? Okay. He's allowed to choose. Ja. Wir suchen dich. Yeah, okay. Okay. And an Uwu. No. Listen. We said meow. I'm more nervous now than I was before. This is so stupid. Why are we doing this? Okay. It's fine. Or Uwu. No. We're not gonna do Uwu. I have to get into the cat sphere. I'm knocking things off. What I'm doing. I'm knocking things off tables. There you go. That was a couple of them. Nothing's bad is gonna happen. Trust me. Yeah, just listen. Fine, I know. Came for the modding, stayed for the meowing. Alright, clip it. Of course you're gonna clip it! What are you talking about? Of course! Damn. Eek. Make it viral. Listen, this is not gonna be a short, okay? I can promise you that. I'm not gonna make a short out of it. Unless Moon is just gonna make a short out of it and upload it without my knowledge. But Moon would never do such a thing. I was gone for 1.5 hours. What did I miss? Bro, imagine someone like, we were like, oh, we're making a furnace, custom recipe type. It doesn't work. We have to implement a new constructor, right? And then you just rejoin and then you're just like, meow. Bro, absolute cinema, bro. Cinema, absolute cinema. It'll be a short. No. Bro is clip farming. Maybe. I'm gonna make a short instead of you. I recorded the screen. No! Another one. I did. Kaupen doesn't live up to the hashtag not a furry thing. Listen, okay? The Twitch... this is wrong. You're viewing this completely wrong, okay? I can explain this, okay? I'm gonna explain this, okay? Why is this happening here? What is this? This is not right. This ain't right. Thank you. Okay. So it's actually different, okay? Have you ever watched VTubers? Okay, I only watch VTubers. I exclusively watch VTubers. I don't watch any other content. I'm not even kidding, by the way. I almost only watch VTubers at this point. And they also all have cat ear toggles, okay? Almost all of them have it, okay? And not all of them are furries. Some of them are, but not all of them, okay? Not all of them. Let's see. I'm knocking things off. What I'm doing. I'm knocking things off tables. Oh god, this is gonna be hard. Oh my god. Not even that good. Not even that good of a meow, bro. It's not even that good. It's not even that good. I'm knocking things off. What I'm doing. I'm knocking things off tables. I don't think it helps your case. That I'm only watching VTubers? Are you kidding me? Bro, VTube, there's nothing wrong. None of them are furries, okay? Where's this furry?
This Cora, age...
Listen, okay? Don't even at me. Don't even at me, okay? Should have probably went into one of the other ones, but it's fine. Okay, well, regardless, it's fine. You're good. You're good, bud, okay? You're good. Flip it and ship it. Listen. Kaupenjoe is a furry for the money, okay? Now, this is slander, okay? Now we're getting slanderous, okay? This is not okay. I need to download this stream. The meowing video will be forever in my gallery. Bro, what is going on, man? What is this turned into? You know, I wanted to get a couple of shorts. All of a sudden, you know, the cat ears started popping up. It's just not okay. Look at the memes channel. I see. I see what you did. Yeah, that's not good. Well, it is what it is. Everyone joined Kitty Joe. No. I only watch Kaupenjoe, so this is my only furry exposure. It's not furry. It's not furry. Hashtag not a furry. Not a furry. I don't know what else to tell you. You literally did it for the sub. Hey! I don't know what you're talking about. Hey. You know what's the worst part about the song? I can tell you what it is. It's this part right here. It includes a cat! No! My favorite song! Betrayal. I didn't even hear that before. Yeah, no one did. No one here heard it. It's all coming together. It really is. It really is all coming together, man. What is it? What's the meme? No one ever cared. No, Imogen. Coming in at a perfect time. Hello. It's yeah, it's going great. It's as you can clearly see. As you can clearly see. No, but okay. It's actually going great because we've done some pretty freaking awesome things, okay? So the last couple of streams we've implemented some insane ideas. No one cared until I put no one cared about me until I put the ears on. Exactly. That's the meme. No, we're doing pretty good. So I've implemented a couple of things. We have this Kaupen furnace that we can put in stuff, and it reverse smelts it, which is ridiculous. And the other thing is this over here, which is probably one of my favorites. So I've added that's epic. That is epic, but I'm telling you, this is even more epic, okay? You think that was epic? I'm gonna show you levels of epicness you can't even fathom, okay? Because this is going to be, let me see, I need a sword, and I need a cow and a pig. And this is gonna be huge. Because here we have a main pedestal. We set it down, we get these ghost blocks. That's already pretty freaking cool. And then we can just right click it to fill them up. And then we can do a recipe. For example, this one right here. Boom, boom, boom. And then boom, wait a second. Boom, 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 boom. And then, now you think, why doesn't it craft?
Me to glory or
doesn't it craft because you need to sacrifice a cow. And then, then it crafts. Yeah. Listen, okay? I will say this. I think that's pretty freaking cool, okay? And then here we can do it with a pig as well. And that's going to craft a nether star. It's ridiculous. Also, Kilia, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Wow. Yeah, I would say so. That's pretty good. It is pretty good. Are creepers now scared of you? That's... I hate that I love that. I hate that I love that. Yeah, but those are the things that we've added so far. How do you come up with these? I don't know. Like, so the pedestal itself was sort of an idea from Mystical Agriculture. I sort of stole that from Mystical Agriculture. The reverse furnace, I just had that idea today, and I specifically made it so that we would bait a short out of it. So we're gonna make a short out of me freaking the frick out that it's like reverse crafting, so to speak. Yeah, so that's what's happening. My nickname just means road to nowhere. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, so that's sort of the thing that we're doing out here. Other than that, this is pretty much the thing. We did a 5x5 crafting table as well, but we did that in fabric. Didn't do that in NeoForge so far. So yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much the idea. That's the whole shebang. Okay, interesting. Awesome. Yeah. I'm just right. Did I have another thing that we wanted to do? I don't think so. Not today. I don't believe. I don't think so. Also, it is literally already 19:30. I thought I would be done an hour earlier, but you know, we wrestled with menus a little bit, so it happens. What's your Minecraft username? Needed for reasons that have nothing to do with cat ears. It is Kaupenjoe. Just Kaupenjoe. Does it work if you kill a mob and then place the item? Yes. Yes, it will work that way around as well, because the pedestal itself saves what was the last kill. So if we that would actually work, funnily enough. Because the way that we're doing it, it saves what the last entity was, right? So if I put in a pig and I just kill it, then you can see the pig just appears. Now it's freaking out a little bit. To be fair, its soul was just sacrificed for a blood ritual. So I mean, it you know, I feel like it has all the reasons to freak out, but yes. And of course it was the wrong one. Let's do this. Mojang should add cat ears to your account like Deadmau5. I don't think they're gonna do that. I feel like that's not gonna happen. But we can do it. Wait a second. Let's do this. Hello, excuse me? It's Kaupenjoe, just Kaupenjoe. Goes hard for a reason. Okay. Why does it not save it now? Hello? Have we just discovered a bug? Oh. Oh. I think we have. We might have. That's not quite... Excuse me? That's not quite right. I see. Okay, so it's... Yeah, I see. You should make a cat ears mod. Yeah, I mean... Maybe. Yeah, okay, that's not quite what I had in mind. My big question is, does this work with anything? Wait, does it work with everything? Oh. It does work with everything. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it does work with everything. That's, Oh, I don't know about this. Oh no. Oh no. This is not good. This is not good at all. Oh boy. Oh, listen. You finally have it. We finally have the goat. No! I was not close enough. We finally have the goat. Okay. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea, okay. At E. Type. Hither. This is a really bad idea. This is not gonna go well. Who said it wouldn't work? Who said it wouldn't work? Come at me again. It's Kaupenjoe. Just Kaupenjoe. Who said it wouldn't work, you frick? You frick. Of course it works. It wouldn't work. Unbelievable, bro. Ender Dragon. Summon. Ender Dragon. At this location. No! I destroyed everything! Why? Well, that's a bit of a... That's not... Well, that's not quite what I had in mind. Destroyed it. I knew it. Why? No AI. You fricks. Destroyed it. Mob griefing off. Tick freeze. Tick down freeze. Is that gonna just do it? Oh, it does do it. It does just... Oh! Oh! Yeah, but then they're not gonna probably turn, right? Unfreeze. Interesting. Excuse me. Yeah. We're gonna do it with all of them, okay? Just give me a second. We need to first do this so that it's like up there. So then we have a warden. Gonna get the warden here. That's not good because that's gonna not. Yeah, that's gonna save it. Yeah, this is not gonna work now. We need to do it again. Okay, I see. I understand. I understand this game. We do this. Okay, now this guy's up there. Then we get the warden. We kill him with /kill @e type warden. No! Warden. Easy. Easy. Oh, interesting. If we freeze it, it's not even going to do anything. Okay, that's pretty good. That's good to know. Okay, and now, the moment you've all been waiting for, /summon Ender Dragon. What? Why? It's too high up. It's too high up. It must be too high up. I think it's not close enough. No. No. How could you do this? No! LMAO rope. That was a little bit anticlimactic. But yes, that should work. That should work. And now... Oh, interesting. Huh. Oh. Big unfreeze, maybe? I knew that the death works different. Interesting. Why am I not in there? It might delete the, But, like, I should be in there, though, right? Am I crazy? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, interesting. It reset over here. It unloaded it, probably. Bed. It probably unloaded. When I was dead, it unloaded it. So we now need to do this. And then it does that. And then we can set the day. Bada bing, bada boom. I deleted the bed again after sleeping in it. Would have been a horrible idea. And then we do this. You destroy the bed. Listen, I used the bed to destroy the bed. And now... Nothing. Oh, would you look at that? It doesn't work. Huh. It might work in multiplayer. It might work in multiplayer. You know /kill works, right? You're right. You're right. LMAO rope. There you go. Yeah, it doesn't use the player. I don't know why. Huh. Well, that's an interesting one. Well, that's a mystery for another day, though. That's a mystery for another day. That's fine. That's okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Did you hear they're removing spawn chunks in the next version? I heard that, yes. They're removing spawn chunks. I don't know what to think about that. I don't know if that's like good, bad, or ugly. Or all of the above. Could you put multiple mods at the same time? Like inside of IntelliJ, like programming? Maybe. Like you can do that, yes, but yeah, it's good. Okay, if it's listen, I don't know. I don't know enough to have an opinion on that. That's my I heard that it like might break some constructions of stuff. Yeah, you can in the run folder. Yeah, but that's not a good idea, right? To have them in the run folder. It would be better to have them as dependencies in with Gradle. You can use Enderpearl Stasis Chamber to load chunks. True. Or you can just use a chunk loader mod, you know. Is the code for the lightning pedestal available online? It is! Let me show you. It is available online. Indeed. Just give me a second. So, if you go to github.com/Kaupenjoe, you will find the Fabric livestream mod. This is the one where we did the 5x5 crafting table. And this is the current one where we've done stuff. And that is livestream mods Neo 121.1. I will send this to you as well. So there you go. That's going to be that. It is available. Yeah, there you go. That's the whole idea. It is indeed available. Because that's the whole point of this. I personally don't like playing with mods. Hypocritical, I know, but I love making mods. Fair. First time attending the stream for a while. Are you wearing cat ears? Well, what does it look like I'm wearing? Yes, of course I'm wearing cat ears. What kind of a question is that? Yes, of course. Hello? It's like, listen, people, when they come in, either they'd be like, okay, this guy is insane enough that I can stay here. Or they see the cat ears and then they're like, you know what? I don't need this in my life right now. And you know what? I feel both of them. I feel both of those things at the same time. I understand that. I can understand either. I understand either, man. That's, might be a little bit crazy. Yeah. It is true. Okay. Meanwhile, me crying on 121.8 servers. Yeah, listen, I mean, it starts at 121.8. That's the first thing. I'm just not, you know, that's just the first thing. I don't oppose. I was just curious. No. I would never, you know, I never try to insinuate such a thing. Kaupenjoe, you should do mod reviews of underrated unique mods with low downloads and explain how the mod is made. Mods with unique, simple entities. It's not the worst idea in the world. It's a good idea. I do think that there is... I don't know. Like, it's maybe, right? Like, there's a lot of ideas. I've got a lot of ideas floating around. I've had to use a guide plus 121.4 documentation for, and some finessing. Yeah, it's not, listen, it's not, it is what it is. 121.8 is rough, okay? Anything that's above 121.1 is rough, okay? It really is. What are we doing right now? I showed everyone what has happened. And I will now give you my parting words, okay? The parting words, going to bed. Excuse me? At 10 before 8? At 19 or at 7:50, you're gonna go to bed? That's very early, okay? Yes. You know what? I mean, listen, that's pretty good. Maybe you gotta get up again tomorrow morning, okay? No, but there's two things that I want to give to you, okay? The first thing is that do not forget to follow me on twitch.tv/Kaupenjoe. Now, there is a reason why I'm telling you to follow me if you're interested in any sort of continued streams, because Modding Mondays are going to stay obviously on Monday and they're going to stay on both YouTube and on Twitch. However, next week, starting next week / next month, there's the Healthy Gamer Game Jam, and we're going to be taking a part in this. So basically, I'm going to be streaming throughout September, also throughout the week, but that's going to be Twitch only. So Modding Mondays are going to happen still. We're then obviously, or probably going to switch to, you know, doing some game jam stuff as well on Modding Mondays. And then other days, I'm going to be streaming on Twitch. So keep that in mind. That is a interesting thing. Other than that, We're gonna continue with the shorts. We're gonna continue with the streams. We're gonna, you know, do all sorts of crazy things. There might also be some other things that I'm gonna stream during the week. But yeah, that's sort of the idea. Apart from that, yeah, I don't know. I think that's sort of the thing. What do I have in terms of wisdom for you? Wisdom. Bro, I got nothing, okay? I literally have nothing. I have no wisdom right now. I'm out-wisdomed, okay? I'm out-wisdomed. No, I'm not. I'm not out-wisdomed. Let me see this. Wait a second. I'm not out-wisdomed. I've got something for you. You know what? Yes. Next time when you're when you get a piece of cake from someone, right? When someone makes has a cake and they're like, "Yo, do you want a slice?" Then you say, "You know what? How about you cut my pie or my cake into 4 pieces?" I don't think I can eat 8. Think about that. It's a joke quote. It's a joke quote, okay? When you put max stats on charisma, it happens. You know, it happens. Words of wisdom, meow. No. Okay. That's not what happens, okay? That's not what happens. What happens is that we are done with Modding Monday. It was an awesome day and an awesome stream once again. And yeah, we did some cool stuff. Keep modding, stay awesome, and talk to you all next time when it's time for another Modding Monday. Until then. So, yeah.